I forgot to turn on my mic. There we go. That helps out a lot. Sorry about that. I was just kind of seeing where I was at. So just kind of taking stock of the inventory and all that stuff. Looks like the chat box is actually working now, though. I see that. I was playing around with that as well, so I'm glad that's actually now visible. So, is there anything that I need to actually put on? This is a weapon. I like the energy drink on Aoni, so I think we can stay away from the pliers and such. And everyone has a trinket, so I don't need the eyeball. Yeah, all that's other stuff. Okay. You can hear me now, right? Alright. And then all the audio seems up. I think we're going to be going into the hard mode of the junkyard, just see how that is. It looks like there's a split path once we even go into the hard mode for... Not sure what the cardboard box is going to be, or a good chest. But we'll try that. Just see how roughed up we can get. So a chum bag. And then a skulled chum bag. Why do they only have 1 health? Its long-range attack spawns maggot if it hits an empty tiles, becomes chummy when killed. Okay. So they're going to spawn extra things. Lumpy, 1 damage when... Its range attack creates a creep, spawns creep when damaged. Alright, that's going to be interesting. And I'm going to have to go onto the creep tile. Well, sorry Prometheus, but jite it. And then we can melee attack it. And was that anything that just flung over there? It doesn't look like it. So the spare parts give 2 armor from the little hat we got. No game audio. Let me see if I can fix that. That would be why I forgot to change this over. How about now? Yeah. Sorry for the scuff. I forgot my OBS is very, very finicky like that. Last time this worked, which I didn't have to change that over. That's odd. How about now? Okay. Weird that I had to change it over this time, but not last time. Alright, now we can hear the cats meowing. Alright. So we can end Prometheus's turn. See the chum bag, get another maggot out. So we're going to have to prioritize getting these guys, it looks like. Although if they throw the maggots onto the chum, or the creep tile, I think they just go away. If I heal from... Wait, we don't even need to heal him because of his armor. Unfortunate. I was thinking we could get the holy weapon popping off. I suppose let's just go over here. Jite the maggot. And then I don't think we can do too much else because holy weapon's not going to be a charge, right? Yeah, I can't even do that. Alright, well. End turn. Elspeth has, like, no health. And torn tendon already. Energy drink. Let's try to get... Wondering if we can get these, We cannot get the chums over there. But what we can do... Do we want to get the lumpy, or because it's range attack, or do we want to get these maggots right now, because that gets it away from Elspeth? You know what, if we go right here, we spawn a fly, That's probably going to go at the maggot. So let's go at this thing. And our flies... Oh yeah, it doesn't trigger tile effects because it's flying. It's a lot of maggots though. That is a lot of maggots. So... If we move here, we can get one of them. We can then bull rush right here, get the lumpy. Then hit a maggot. Then try to get over here to these guys. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. So Jite right here. That gets us extra strength. Bull rush up. Take him out. And the whap. And then there's scrap metal again for if we want to pick that up. Alright. Hey Wolfie, how you doing? Alright, so if we just take these maggots out right now, we can move up further and get closer to these chums. Yeah, chum bags. We can't hit them right now. But I think we'll be fine. 2 tips for Finner next time I fight him. Okay. He's not immune to his own traps. That makes sense because we're not immune to our own traps. Okay. Oh, if we move right here, we can butt scoot, leave a maggot right here. Butt scoot again, leave another maggot to hopefully go take him down. Then lob shot this one and they won't be spawning maggots anymore. However, chummy. Okay, dashes in a straight line. Fire is very effective as it destroys the grass tiles. Okay, well I'll have to see if I can find fire for the next time I want to fight him. Oh, that is actually a straight line. Okay. Oh, Thorns at least got him there. Oh, it's Oni's turn again. Glowing Flask. I wonder. I was hoping to put a bear trap right there, but no, there's a maggot. If we scatter shot. Right here, we might hit Oni, but we hit a maggot and then 2 of them. Or, you know, that happens. Energy drink. Let's move to, like, right here. And then we can stop him from spawning maggots. Well, at least he blocked some of that damage. Alright, moving here. We're gonna... Ooh, we can grapple him so he can't move. Oh no, that doesn't really work when they do the charge, does it? Jiting him for the health and the damage, weakening him, and then if we melee attack him, he just goes down. Cats can hurt other cats, enemies can hurt their own. I mean, yeah, that's true. If that's a corpse, he just has to knock the corpse into me to do the damage. So many maggots surrounding Nikki. Jite. Let's get this one. Because then if we move forward, we can get that chum. Thorns are doing something. Alright, energy drink, heal up with the glowing flask. We're gonna move down here so that we can lob shot. There we go. And I can't do the bear trap like I want. So, okay, end turn. At this point, they're just annihilating Nikki. I need to get over there. So he has 2 health left. I can get... we can bull rush this one. Jite this. That one goes, then he goes. He's gonna hit Nikki and down him. I was hoping to be able to save him, but... So one ability for hunters that lets them teleport to grass or water tile. I kind of assumed there would be tiles like, or abilities like that, just because there's ones for like the tank to swap with anything about to take damage or anything like that. I wonder if Nikki's gonna get up because he's in this tile. Oh, there goes my maggot. Energy drink again. We can move to right here, then hit the chummy. He's probably going to move to, like, right here. Or right here. So let's put the trap down. And then, glowing flask, heal up. That's not the way I thought he would go. So Jite here, hit the chum bag. Then melee attack right here, take him out. And... seems like some units can't go underwater, or is there something else that took out my maggot? These creep tiles deal 1 damage to anything that enters them if they're on the ground, so they just took the 1 damage and they had 1 health. Yeah, we'll just end that turn. He goes, probably steps on the trap and goes down. And then maggot down. Alright. Well, Elspeth isn't looking good with 2 injuries now. Only 4 food for that. Poke. A melee attack that deals 1 damage. I mean, there is a use for that. Jump to an open tile within range, then inflict bruise on all adjacent units. Very good use for that. Melee attack that has 25% chance to inflict stun. That's a huge damage right there. Spend 5 coins to teleport to any tile. That has... cast spell once a turn, but that has some major uses. I feel like I would have gotten more use out of Poke in that fight in particular. But Thunder Punch has more damage for the cost and has a chance to stun for bigger things. And then Leap and Subway Rider more for getting around. Just for the bigger targets, I know I'm going to have a problem with, especially with all the injuries we already have. Let's take Thunder Punch. So... I know this is going to be an item. What is the box? Is this just like another cat? Ooh, range down, and then constitution down. 5 intelligence for the rest of the battle. Alright. I can't use much of that. I suppose the box just to figure out what it is. So this newspaper has Thing from the Stars and thumbnail because collector hasn't caused you enough grief. I think Thing from the Stars is going to cause me more grief. Furniture box. 8 block, -5 speed, breaks when block is depleted, becomes random piece of furniture when you return home. Oh. Well, we need more furniture, right? Or the collector's sentiment of spite. That could very well be. A wrinkly, withered old head is tucked into the ring of a tire. It stares blankly at Elspeth. Well, we have charisma, we have agility, and we have strength. Neither of these are good, so charisma. Kiss the head. Elspeth puckers up and gives the weird head a kiss on the forehead. Nothing seems to happen. Unfortunate. Another hard fight, then another event. Okay, we got this. What's the worst that can happen? So we got 2 Popeyes, those aren't Toms. And then bigger lumpies. And these cause creep when entering or starting tile on this turn. Okay. No, that's just creep. Spawns creep when damaged, though. Gotcha. So let's not go on the creep. And just go here for now. With Prometheus. Oh, I didn't see that these guys were behind me. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna cure wounds on Elspeth. Not that that's gonna do too much. Then, I feel like I can take out one of the chummies. Maybe not. This one isn't in grass. Plant. Holy weapon. Can't hit it now that we did the knockback. Unfortunate. At least we still heal. And Elspeth just drops. Oh, unfortunate. The mage is just like worthless at this point. Let's get rid of the chummies so they're not charging me. And then I can move to like right here. Oh, that's a creep tile. Elspeth might not be in a good spot at all. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he actually dies either. So let's Thunder. We're not wet. Thunder Punch the Lumpy. Because he's wet, does this do more? No, but it shocked everything in there. Okay. Jite for the... No, we're not going to Jite. We're going to melee attack this one, causing it to go away. We're going to move right here, and we're going to Jite this one, causing it to be weak. Little Nicky. Oh, the chummy is dead. Okay. Jite Popeye, weakening it, healing up. Then whack the Popeye. I don't think we get to do anything else. So just heal. Ooh. Heal up with glowing flask, energy drink. Can we scattering shot these guys? I can scattering shot all 3. Then I'm gonna hit the lumpy so it stops moving all that stuff around. Or at least I would try. Can I see what he has on him? I think we have... I think I have that trample thing on him, if I'm being totally honest. And I don't want to hurt Elspeth here. So I guess we're going to take out the Popeye. And we'll just end the turn. Was he hurting himself here too? We'll attack back. The tire's actually going to do anything. Knocks back all adjacent units when this takes damage. Okay. Well, Jite the Popeye. We're going to move right here. Melee attack there. And then I just need Oni to live for a moment. Glowing Flask to heal. And then we move right here. And lob shot at that. They kind of are a stronger Tom-Tom with more knockback, but not as much AoE. Okay, Oni's level 5, got 1 ranged. Craft arrow, collect an adjacent pickup, and gain 1 bonus attack instead of its normal effects. That could be interesting. Set a trap that deals 8 damage. I mean, our basic attacks... Or no, it's tricky traps. Double effects. So this would deal 16 damage instead. I think that's the way to go, as much as I would love the bonus attack. So we need a pickup from that. So yeah, let's go Spike Trap. Event. A field of tall grass stands before Elspeth, blocking her way. Elspeth ponders what to do. Yeah, he specialized in traps. I have a few back at the house that are specialized in summons, but we'll see what kind of happens there. I've really been wanting to get a summon-based one, but I'm not going to have a good time with any of this. I guess our best chance is to loot the grass and find whatever's in there. Not sure why Elspeth keeps getting the events. Elspeth attempts to push through the grass looking for loot, but gets tangled in thick brambles. Took 2 damage. And then I think we have our boss. This is gonna be great. Chub and Nubs. Aren't these two from
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming?
Isaac? Lobs a poison creep shot when damaged, does a leap attack with knockback. Shoots a poison shot when damaged, does a melee spin attack. Okay. Bramble tile. Oh, is that from our event? Gotcha. So we need to move forward. I think we're a little screwed here, but we'll see what happens. Okay, we can't knock back these blocks. Cure wounds on Elspeth. Cure wounds on Prometheus, and then we're going to attack Prometheus to heal him. So he's at almost full health. I would love to Holy Weapon to charge, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be a thing. Energy drink. Glowing flask to heal. If I move right here, we can hit... Maybe it's... Poison shot. poison creep shot. I'm not sure which one's going to be the worst one to deal with. Let's hit nubs first. Okay, so that's just the creep tile. Then he just flops wherever. Okay. Elspeth. If I move you... Are we immobilized? Why can I not move? So you can only move to right here. So they cost 2 movement. Gotcha. We're gonna do divide, costing 3 mana, but she gets double attacks. And I guess that's her turn for now. These guys are somewhat blind, so they wander around sometimes. Good to know. They did get me twice there, but I kind of wasn't expecting them to go at Aoni. Oh well. Move here. The double attacks is gonna get me, I think. Or triple attacks because the poison shot when damaged. But Thunder Punch, let's see if we can stun him. Oh, he's shooting that way. Okay. Jite. Melee. There we go. Okay. And he just jumps that way. Energy drink. I'm gonna put a spike trap down. Hoping that one of them just goes like right here. Then we're gonna go like right here because he's bruised. We're doing more damage to him. He's shooting that way. We're gonna heal up with the glowing flask. I move right here. We can hit him more. So Jite to weaken him for another turn. I probably should have healed Elspeth, but that's fine. Then melee attack. I think that's what I can do with little Nikki for now. He stepped onto the trap and knocked his friendo. Okay, the spin hit armor, gotten retaliate essentially. If we move here, that's with the broken foot, right? Maybe just move here for now. We'll save her stuff. Okay, we need to heal Oni, if possible. I actually think Oni's gonna go down, which is unfortunate. He's facing little Nikki, which isn't a good thing. So let's go right here. Oh, he's gonna hit Oni, isn't he? Yeah. He gets hit 2 more times, he's down. If I move right here, can we heal him if he's down? Kind of. That just gives him extra turns, gotcha. And that means we can't holy weapon this way. Oh, unfortunate. Well, I tried. Well, we have a straight shot with Elspeth. So, Magic Dart. Magic Dart. Mom's Knife. I can do Mega Blast. Probably should have saved that for next turn so I could use 2, but that's fine. And we'll end her turn. He hit no one, that's great. Ooh, I'm curious about something. So if I move right here, I pick up the coin. We can Gite Chubs. Oh, that did not work as intended. So it has a knockback attached to it. Unfortunate. Bull Rush right here. Melee attack, he's down. Oh, did he just enrage? Well, at least he only has 40 some health left. Giting to weaken. Oh, that has some range to it now. Melee attack. And then we're going to, move over here and heal for what that matters. No. Bad. Okay, Mom's Knife, 814. I think he's down. Aeoni lives. Just hardly. The Clutch Ranger lives. Elspeth, you finally had a use. Teleport to a random tile, spend all of your mana and heal up that much HP. An electric spell that increases range by 2 damage every turn and a stun chance by 10%. Gain 0 mana, increases a spell's mana gain by 2, can only cast by 1 per battle. I think Lightning Surge is the way to go. We can cast this every single turn, and it increases by 2 damage every single turn. Lightning Surge. And we get to go home, everyone lives. We had quite a few injuries there at the end. I'm not sure if I just messed up on Elspeth here, or if I should have put her... No, she only had 1 broken rib, so the problem was I put her as a mage, and that made her only have 3 constitution, and therefore only like 3 health, or 8 health. So I need to very much watch out for things like that in the future. Barbed Hat, +1 damage, +1 thorns, -1 max HP. This could be good for a few people. Everyone's kind of beat up. Oh, do I get the graveyard now? Grave robbing cats. Who would have thought? I thought it would have been like dogs who would be fighting in here and then skeletons. Although I guess one of the classes is thief. Just flicking him off. That's awesome. You now go to the boneyard. Yeah, I need to throw out a lot of items, unfortunately. So it's a Warren Pipe, so we'll get rid of the Warren Pipe for the actual pipe. Eyeball is used to heal, so we'll get rid of that. Mom's Knife survived, so I want to keep that. We'll keep the... The Gites were really, really good. Oh man, why are they making me throw out things? I need to upgrade that. Low boss HP can really screw you over some... Low base HP can really screw you over, so it's really important to breed high HP cats. Yeah, I guess it's just a thing I'm gonna have to try for, because I'm just using the cats I have right now. Because this was like Adventure 3.
Meow.
Serrated claws attacks inflict bleed. We can get rid of the spare parts, I feel like. He said he was... Sorting said he was interested in that, so he might be playing it sometime soon, I'm assuming. I really need to increase the size of the storage. I was hoping to keep that circlet as well, but...
Meow.
I suppose that's not as big of a thing.
This next one's called Kitty Kitty.
Oh, Frank has something to say? Frank is scared. The caves are a dark, spooky thing. Frank was a dead guy in that place once. But don't worry, we got smart and built a new Frank out of the old one. Good as new, right? Look at how we can make this one dance. Frank can't dance like the old one can. But look again. Huff. Cough. Frank needs a nap. Is that all you wanted, Frank? Yeah, I know Miyaki is working on another mod. I know Mewgenics is working on like 3 different projects right now. A lot of stuff's coming out within the foreseeable future for DD. And it's going to be really fun. And a lot of stuff to cover very soon. What's Tracy going to do for us? Is this discounts? I see you. I'm Tracy, but honestly, I don't feel a word can fully represent who I am as a person. So don't bother using it. So you must think you're some kind of pet lover. I assume you're identified as a pet lover by how you carry yourself. Well, I thought so, pet lover. That term's so speciest. Even hearing the word pet just makes my skin crawl. I prefer the term animal companion. But personally, I go a step beyond loving animals. In fact, I believe all animals should have the same rights as us, if not more. Even the term pet showcases the bigoted species agenda that this sick world subscribes to. If I had my way, using that word would be punishable by death. Okay then, lady. Hello! Welcome to Pet Mart. Or P-Mart, where our love for your pets is never ending. Ugh. Our cat donation center stays open 24/7. Every donation of a cat age 5 or older will go directly to expansion of this location. P-Mart thanks you for your patronage and have a blessed day. I hate you. Sick World pretty much hit this, yeah. And for the Miyaki stuff, I mean, basically I cover whatever interests me the most, so I mean, there's a good chance I will in the future. Plus 10% dodge chance. I mean, why don't we buy this? Food for eating. Oh, that just gets me food, okay. So we just need to donate stuff and I guess the shop expands. Cat over 5.
Meow.
Stocks a food box.
Meow.
Okay. Do I have a cat over 5? Age 6, age 8, age 9. You know, can the cats die of old age in this? As much as I like Agony. That's what I was thinking. If they can die of old age, I better get rid of Agony before something happens. So Tracy, here you go. Ugh. Hello, and thank you for entering P-Mart Kitty Donation Center Reward Program. With your help, P-Mart has rehomed your donated feline to a family in need. As you may have heard, all reward members gain access to exclusive imports. Come back tomorrow. I haven't restocked any new imports yet. Pretty sure it's some kind of frozen food locker or something. Ugh. Then it's like 10 cats for anything else. Okay. You guys need to come back in here. Oni, go up there.
Meow.
Once they reach the max age, they can still live for 20 days before kicking the bucket. Okay.
Lying in your bed, just tossing and turning. You can't go to sleep, your skin is burning.
Pearl. Protective brace. I mean, 12 HP is a good one to keep. Elspeth.
Meow.
I love you. But I do not want the 2 HP in the pool. So you can go to Frank. Pingu. Spotters and animal control. Yeah, that might be a good one to have on hand. Let's see here. Anything else before we go on? Oh! I didn't realize you were here. Prometheus. You're not the best in the world, but we'll make do, and that seems to be about it. Okay. Well, end of the day, because we have 100 food and 11 cats. Little Nicky got it on with gloves, and they made 2 kittens. I didn't realize we could have 2 at once. Look at the little rascals. Mikey got it on with Morgan.
Yeah.
Mikey, man. And got 2 kittens again. Oni got it on with Pengu. And made 2 kittens. Hey dude, I was looking at your windows and seen you got lots of cool junk in there. Oh me, I'm Baby Jack. At least that's what the people around here call me. My Nuna says it's 'cause how talented I am. I'm a superhero, you know. Nuna also says good boys do nice things, so I got a gift for ya. What I just gifted you, that's what rich people call furniture. Furniture around these parts is filled with Jesus juice. But we can talk about that later. See that tab up there? Click it and you can fill your house with all kinds of junk. If you need me, I'll be with Nuna in my little shack. See ya. +1 comfort and a dryer for +2 comfort. Sure, we'll put a dryer in here. And we'll put soda cans up here for the cats to play with.
Things work out okay for you, guy.
So Baby Jack is not accepting cats, but probably will want something. Oh, hey, it's you. I was just telling my Nuna about you. Oh, he sells furniture, probably. She thinks you're nice, and I think she's right. So, the other day I done a kick so hard it made all Nuna's treasures fall down. She's been stuck back there for like tons of days now, but I'm working on getting her out. I bet if I sell all the stuff that falled on her, I could save her and buy a rocket to the moon, or even a truck to the park. So I need your help. Buy my treasures and help save Nuna. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Can you please send me cats that are all broked up? Smashed heads, breaky bones. I need cats like that. I'll tell you why later. It's a secret I just made up. See ya. +1 comfort, +1 stimulation. Books. +2 stimulation, -1 appeal. Yep, I'm not sure why, if we need gold or the money for anything else other than the shop and this place for now. So yeah, we'll get the Stone TV. Cool money. Tink wants to talk. So your house is filthy and your cats are all dunked up, I assume. Well, don't you worry, you pretty little head. Tink is here for you. I have loads of hot gossip just oozing from my veins, so let me keep you in the loop. See this thing? Comfort? That icon is comfort. High comfort is vital for your kitties. A low comfort will not only prevent breeding, but it also causes serious aggression. Keep that comfort set high and your cats will breed like rabbits. Well, thank you. Hey, Butch. Is that why I got 6 cats? The boneyard, huh? Been there more often than I'd like to admit. Lots of holes in the boneyard, and lots of problems are buried in them. And by problems, I obviously mean stiffs. And by stiffs, I mean dongs. You picking up what I'm putting down, buddy? Wake up, little Nancy. Stay on your toes. Don't get boned in the boneyard. Alright. Our Carletta, we can take her. So how many cats do we have to take, by the way?
Meow.
We can't take Milton. Too small.
Meow.
Mick G.
Meow.
Doing some digging, and it seems like it's RNG when a cat's considered old. Okay. Thought I had one more old one, but no, it doesn't seem like it. Need to wait one more day. But that being said, thought I had like a busted up cat. No. Can probably send Pingu.
Meow.
To Baby Jack here. And some cats will get lucky and live well beyond the lifespan of real cat 20. I mean, I don't know about you, but I've heard my cats live to be 20. But I've heard a lot of cats only live to be like 10 at most. The average lifespan of my cats in particular, or like the breeds of the cats I've supposedly had, is like 7 to 10. And then they live to be 20. Oh hey, my Nuna says you're super rich. Is that true? I bet you could buy all her treasures in no time. So, you want to know that secret I made up? Saw one screenshot of a cat who got to 49. Yeah. My oldest cat got to be 23, I think it was. And I'm not sure if it was just because he was an outside cat and something else kind of messed him up a little bit, because he got into a fight with a badger. And that had something to do with it, and he would have lived longer otherwise. But I had a cat that lived to be 23. I had another one that lived to be 17. So I have some fairly long living cats in my lifetime. Bear here is 7. And she's still acting like a kitten. You know that thing when you break up with... You know that thing when you break all your bones? Then they grow back huge and get strong like a daddy guy? Well, that's what I'm doing to those cats you send me. No. No. Bad. And guess what? I'm doing it to me too. When my eye grows back, I bet you I'm gonna see through walls. So send me more of those broken kitties. The more I have, the more treasures I can put out for you. Deal? You're a horrible human being. You're a horrible human being. Baby Jack, I don't know what's wrong with you. But you don't deserve cats. So just wait one day and I can have probably another adventure here. Little Nicky got it on with Morgan, and they made another kitten. I forgot to put my thing out. Glub started a fight with Mikey. Mikey won the fight, and Glubs got disfigured. Little Nicky started another fight with Prometheus. Prometheus better win. And little Nicky suffered a broken paw. Morgan broke my new kitten's leg. Pearl started a fight with Azriel. Azriel died. I thought my comfort was high. No, it's -9 now.
You see, I'm not some kind of monster. No, I'm not some kind of freak.
So we need to get rid of cats, it looks like.
Yes, you're just like me. So send me to the big house.
I like gloves, but
I'm happy to do my time.
probably can get rid of him just because the burning paws. And then send him to Frank so we can get a bigger house. They're not all like crammed into one spot. You leave one for each cat in a room, gotcha.
Times I may enjoy a bit of the Milky Way,
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. There's 2 up there and -8 down there.
but there's nothing in this world.
We'll take Beavis out.
Kitty,
Meow.
just a nibble on the nose. Oh, say oh, pussy, don't try to tell me you're not the get-eaten.
Boulette.
We can dine together,
Seems there's an advantage to the cat throwing paws at each other since the winner gets a stat boost. Yeah.
and worse, you're all in my belly.
Golden Glow. I'm trying to find the good ones here to send out. It's average stat build, high range here once again.
Heels down to your little feet, not a whit
High charisma. You're
waste.
Ichabod. You can be a really good cleric.
Style I love,
And then
the way that you taste. There's a hunger deep inside me. Only one thing can
Carlota here could be a good tank and or damager. All right.
home to daddy, and let me give my
And then it's still -4 in there. So
I'm just a cannibal kid.
thought Mikey got a minus somewhere because of something, but I'm not seeing it.
That taste so very
But we can put like
at times are so milky.
Pearl up here too, I guess, so that things calm down here.
Meow.
And Prometheus.
Kitty meats. Oh, I'm the cannibal kid.
There we go. Alright, so Ichabod, I said I wanted to be a cleric. Boulette, 6 constitution, 6 strength. Let's have him be a fighter. Because Bullet being a fighter, actually maybe a tank. Because of the block there. That makes a lot of sense. Beavis. Hi, Bear. High luck, I kind of want to try out a thief.
Meow.
Has spit, nail throw, so that's actually a ranged attack. So is that based on dexterity then? Okay. And then we can have Beavis be a ranger because of the high dexterity. All right, I think that should set us. Let's test this out. So, open wounds, an attack that deals more damage, the less health the target has, and angelic inspiration. When you heal an ally, they also gain 2 mana. The cycle of death is something they'll embrace later on. Yeah. So human eye for him. Just get the charisma up. Jite just to be able to heal. And then necklace with a pack of blades, I suppose. Bullet. I don't want the knockback, so the fishhook, Jite to heal. +1 bleed thorns, sure. Fancy bow, just to see what this does, I guess. Glowing flask has been really good there. Energy drink. Infamous mask to not get hit from the front. Also, better furniture helps improve the house so your cats be more likely to live longer. Yeah, I kind of hoping there. 1 damage on Carletta here. Mom's knife. Can put the duty mask on her to get the armed fly. And then slimy mask to catch projectiles. 1 charisma as a thief. Loving it. So distract, make unit face away from you. Start each battle with stealth. 50% dodge chance, lose stealth when you get hit. Interesting. Scatter shot and split shot, so she is definitely an archer. Your basic attack has +1 area, but deals 50% less damage. Rock aspect, +4 armor. Units that attack or contact you have 10% chance to get petrified, and I can throw scrap to give 3 armor to a unit or spawn a scrap pickup on an empty tile. Cool. Let's convert some heathens. Carletta and the Faithful. Alright, through the alley we go.
Meow.
A bunch of kittens and then an eagle. Whoever kills gets all stat up and finds a bonus item. So I suppose let's go here. So I can mom's knife the eagle. Oh, I wanted to nail throw it. Suppose that's not going to be a thing, but we're still stealthed. This is going to be slightly problematic. Jiting. Thought I hit Jite. Yeah, and then it runs away. But we can just run that way as well. Ichabod. 0 to 25. Trigger poison, bleed, and burn effects on a unit. Ichabod, you sound more like a very evil cleric to me. Melee attack, let's take out the kitten. And then I suppose we're good there. Bleeding Thorns. Energy drink. I have split shot, so if I just move like right here, I can hit the eagle and one of the kittens. Did I just get an RPG?
Meow.
Well, I suppose we're going to mom's knife right here to take out the kitten. Nail throw this kitten. I kind of like the thief. Or at least this one, because, you know, the whole... I probably should have gone out of coins. The stealth. Jite. Then we can move right here to push attack the kitten. Yeah, act like that was a big victory. So Ichabod leveled up. Remove all debuffs from units in an area. Swap positions with any unit. That unit becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, this spell must target it. No effects on its own. Only one unit can be the alpha. Certain spells and abilities provide spells or bonuses for the alpha. I'm very curious what that is. Heal everything for 2 HP with Benediction. Grace, you or an adjacent unit gain a random positive effect. It's between Cleanse and Stand-In. Because Cleanse could get rid of, like, bleeds and stuff like that. Stand-In. I'm very curious to know what Alpha's gonna do for me. I think I have to go with this, just to see. Alpha required skills are usually pretty strong. Okay. Kinda glad I went with it then. Carlotta stumbles upon a cat party. What should she do? Well, one of them's having a lot of fun. I think you should join in personally, but... evidently you're not going to have very much fun at that party, so sneak by. The cats notice Carlotta trying to sneak away and are offended Carlotta did not at least say hello. They lash out and attack the party. The entire party took damage. Unfortunate. Hey Bear, did you just go get food? Proud of you for getting food without me. Wasn't too much damage. Alright, fight. So 2 toms, a few flies, a few maggots from a dead mangy, and a kitten. Oh, and a dove. Yeah, I've done the hard route a few times, or once now, I suppose, on this route, and it's not horrible. Alright, so medium scrap. We'll go here, get that, I think. Or do I go here and just take out the mangy? We'll go here. Mom's knife. I don't think I have fire, though, for the, Finrer, though, unfortunately. Push attack. Hard path also has an extra fight, so you end up at a higher level. I mean, that's a bonus, yeah. Since I'm going to end up right there, and then giant attack for the extra strength. Moving around. Let's make her the alpha, just for the funsies. Certain abilities care about this. Hit the fly? That's our fly, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, you thorns to death. Okay, so energy drink, we're gonna move up right to here. Then if I do a lob shot and hit the kitten, we also hit a maggot that's right here and the tom. Or glowing flask for the health because we were slightly hurt. And for now, I guess we can just do a step. Because I forgot we had that ability. Oh, the pigeon ran away.
Meow.
Distract him to face away. Mom's knife. And nail throw. 1 tom down. Kitten's coming at me. Hits the fly. Can't exactly get to where I want. So push attack. Gite again. So we have 14. We can trigger bleed on you. I thought that would work. Oh, that triggers it. That doesn't mean it actually puts it on. My bad. Then we go here. Melee attack the kitten. Tom left. Energy drink. Hit right there. We can then scatter shot. Maybe hit him again. There we go. Alright. Who's leveling up this time? And we got some kind of a seed. Push through trample over 2 tiles in a straight line, destroying any inanimate objects. That could be good. Knock a unit back 10 tiles. Belly flop I liked last time. Gain 99 brace until your next turn, then disable a spell until you take a total of 25 damage. Ooh. I don't know. It's between push through and batter up. Because isn't there something like the more knockback you have against the target that's like up against a tile or like a solid object, the more damage they take. So if they're up against a wall, they would just take 10 straight up damage in addition to that 3 damage batter up does. And otherwise, push through just helps me get to places. I suppose Steel Skin could be really good for boss encounters, but... Actually, could push through destroy traps? I didn't think about that. Because destroying inanimate objects. Oh. I'm gonna try that. Knowing that Finra is gonna be right up there. Mangy Wig? Okay. I forgot to check this. Glowing Seed, your basic attack spawns small or tall grass. So is that on my tile or theirs? Also, rocket launcher, fire an explosive anywhere, or a rocket anywhere that explodes. Spawn a spiderling for every 4 luck you have at the start of each battle. Hey, thief. I think this is a much better thing. Now we're spawning 2 enemies on our thief. Or 3, things there. And we'll just keep the explosive for now. Bullet, you can take the barbed hat. And maybe the glow seed will help us. Oh no, we want the fish hook on him more. Charlotta finds a small metal puzzle box with a myriad of intricate designs etched onto the surface. You're not very smart, but let's try to examine it.
Ow.
She turns the cube over in her paws, pushing and pulling and trying to pry it open with her claws, but to no avail. Unfortunate. Is this a new boss? Maisie? Protects her kittens when they are attacked. Oh. Mama cat. Okay. So we're gonna go right here because we can hit 2 cats. We can't distract one, so... Mom's knife. Oh, I see how this works. Well, I'm stealthed. Oh, she gives them strength. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes down. Jite it. So now she's weakened. Ooh, I don't want that push attack onto Carletta. Yeah, makes sense. Color and all. Let's throw armor right here. I thought that would knock her back. That's right, I don't have the knockback. Hey, she's infected. Infected for 2. Alright, moving you. Actually, what we'll just do is stand in for now. Then attack the boss. Shite, the boss probably should have done that one first. If we open wounds, this is 8. And does up to 25 damage. So that's 14 on it. Oh, that's Beavis doing that, Mew. Energy drink. We're gonna go right here because I'm gonna do... We can't do scatter shot, but we can do lob shot here and hit AoE here and actually hit her kittens. Which I don't think she's happy with at all. Mom's knife. Distract. And then nail throw. She's going down pretty easy. Powering up another cat. Kittens are going to attack Ichabod. Oh. There's the thorns at you. Let's do a... Stupid plan. Stupid plan. Moving right here. Jite. Push attack. Push through. We're going to go this way. I thought she would actually take that hit. And therefore she would have dropped. Alright. If we jite, she's down. We get spiders. Paw attack. Another kitten down. Energy drink. Then we can hit this kitten. And then... Let's just move over here. Scatter shot. And we don't hit. Unfortunate. Distract, so I can hit the back. Not that it really matters, because the 5 damage would have been enough. And it ran away? Oh, 2 enemies ran away, so I had less of a reward there. So Venom Barrage, throw a nail that inflicts 1 poison and ignores shield at each enemy in your line of sight. That's good. Teleport to a tile with coins on it. Teleport to a tile on the edge of the map. Teleport directly behind a random enemy. Ooh. If that weren't a random enemy, I would love it. I think Venom Barrage is the way to go. Carlotta is Thief. So she's supposed to be really good at getting me coins. So Greed Step makes a lot of sense. Outskirts kind of makes sense too. You know, I'm going to take Venom Barrage just to get the poison. Oh, I didn't realize that incoming poison is less effective. Or incoming healing is less effective if you get poison.
Meow.
Alright, so there's a raven down there. Little rat. Alright. So if we go right here, we can hit the rat. Then nail throw on rat. Those are some big flies. Giting to get strength up. Gonna run right here so I can do push over. Push attack. That's another one down. How do I get to this one? I think I might have to lob attack that raven. Oh, that's a dead rat. I was not expecting the spider to go there. Can we actually go anywhere? I suppose just move up with, actually, Ichabod. We made the fly the alpha. So let's do Gite to up our attack. I was hoping that would up that to 7, but we did get a crit there. Then I suppose we can't do any extra attacks for now. If we move, we can't move far enough. So energy drink. Seems tiny enemies splatter no matter how much damage is dealt them. Yeah. I think I can hit the raven. Not for enough, but I think I can hit the raven. Spread, my friends.
Meow.
It's a friendly fly, okay. Not friendly, not friendly. So nail throw. Get rid of the poop so I can move easier. Then we can move right here. Push attack to get the coin. Move right here so we can Gite the fly. Destroy them. Oh, I wanted to get the raven. Unfortunate. What was that? Okay, so inflict a marked on a unit. We can collect pelt sentry mode. Next time an enemy ends movement in your basic attack range, attack it. Or hail of nails. It's an attack that hits all units in a perpendicular line. Incoming physical damage has 100% crit chance, ignores shield, and can't miss. Yes, poop is mainly a blockade. That can be destroyed pretty easily. Ooh. So sentry mode would be an AoE because of our basic attack. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. It could be really, really good or really, really bad. So let's go with Hail of Nails because once again, marked isn't going to do as much because of the scatter shot. Yeah, mark can be pretty cracked with the right thing. At the start of your turn, spawn a shadow copy that mimics your basic attack and fades at the end of the turn. Units that contact or attack have 15% chance to be feared. Cast targeted random spell. Interesting. Dark Friend with him could be really good just due to the AoE just blasting everything. Beavis finds large trash bin. The lid jar is a jar. Stench from the refuse floods his nostrils. Let's pick it because we have the 10 range. I think this is how I got the energy thing. Carefully push his lid bin off and peers inside. The entire party is healed for 5 health and it's got 4 food. Okay. Not the worst in the world. We want the blackbird. So let's go here. Mom's knife. We got some kind of a collar. And that seems to be that. Oh, I didn't notice the... Oh, that is our fly. Okay. They look the same to me. If we go... right here, we can probably take this fly out, go here, and then hit that fly. Let's gite it. Push attack. And push through. Yep, they're the loot goblins. Oh, that's a lot of coins.
Meow.
If we move right here, we can take out another one of the booters. So another gite, heal up a tad, get more attack. Really need to get a heal on our cleric there. Energy drink to get the extra stuff. Hit the thing right there. I was expecting it to mimic exactly where I attacked, but that doesn't seem to be the case. We can go right here for now, end our turn. Really? It got us... Oh yeah, because it's skulled. Got a second attack. If I Venom Barrage, we take both of them down, I think? Yeah. Then I can just move on to a tile with coins. Take out bag. See what we get. End of that turn. We definitely want these coins. Well, I just took out one of those bags. And you saw all those coins that I just got there. So if I push through to here... Doesn't look like that had anything. Okay. They are ripping him apart. Alright, so let's move here onto the coins. Melee attack. Open wounds. I thought I got more coins for that. Loot Hoarder. Automatically collect all pickups at the end of the battle if you're not downed. I think I want Loot Hoarder over Metal Detector because there's so many things I leave on tiles at the end of a battle. More is actually really good as well. When you kill a unit, refresh your movement action. That could set us up for other things, but... And Long Shot as well. I mean, all these are really good, but Loot Hoarder. Loot Hoarder. I would have taken less damage to get those coins. Spike color plus 2 thorns. Hey, bullet. Yeah, that would be a really good one for hunters as well. Ichabod comes across the decaying remains of a long-dead creature. It appears to move slightly, but he thinks it might have just been the numerous insects slowly devouring it. Oh, why is the best option to eat it? 8 health or 8 constitution to eat it, loot it with 4 range, or examine it with 4 intelligence. I guess you're eating it, Ichabod. Ichabod's eyes glint as he catches the scent of decay. Drawn by the odor, he leans in and bites into the decaying flesh. He got eye worm. Ichabod got +1 luck. I'm guessing that's a curse. 10% miss chance, 75% chance to equip a piece of grub armor at the start of each battle. This will destroy any armor it replaces. Parasite cursed. I don't recall which one is armor piece. Trinket. I don't know how that's a positive result. But I'm pretty sure that's armor slot right there. And that's necklace. We're gonna go get food. I'm gonna go to the shop. Necronomicon. Unearth 5 zombies. These zombies have 33% chance of having madness. I kind of want to buy the Necronomicon. What a consumer you are. And the rare candy. Bullet is now level 3. Knockback you deal is increased by 10. Oh, because of the fish hook that we have that would do so much damage. Follow up. After you use his basic attack, you dash forward as far as you can, inflict 1 poison on units that contact you, or Zenkai Boost. At the end of the battle, with 1 HP, you gain plus... If you end the battle with 1 HP, you gain +1 to a random stat permanently, and at the start of the battle start the battle with full HP and all stats up at 3. That is such a luck-based thing, but that is so good of a thing as well. Like, if I could end every battle with 1 HP and figure out a way to do that, Zenkai Boost would be so amazing. However, I don't have a way to do that right now. So I think Home Run is the way to go. Well, yeah, Mange sounds good, because he's a tank. Things are going to go to attack him and get the 1 poison every time they hit him, right? You have to remember that I have an item on Bullet that makes it so he doesn't knock back anymore. And for every 1 knockback he does... Yeah, so every knockback he does, instead of doing knockback, he does 1 damage. So knockback is increased by 10, means he does plus 10 damage. I think Home Run is actually the way to go because of the items I have. Mange actually would be good. Follow-up could be good. But Home Run is just flat plus 10 damage right now. And then I like the Giant. But we can have 5 zombies. Maybe I just store this for later. For when I get a actual, like, summoner. Or, like, minion ranger. But that could be really good. Ooh, I'm going to have to make a choice. Do I want to go Sewer's Cave or do I want to go Junkyard, Boneyard? Either way, rat time. Queen Hippo. Hey, get your paw out of my belly button. This is different.
Meow.
So if I go here... Crispy thighs. Only 80 health, but 4 brace, so I think that means 4 less damage from all sources. I'm not sure if that gets removed ever. Its melee attack can chain knockback, uppercuts any adjacent units at the start of its turn, has heart problems. Yeah, just constant 4 less damage, okay. So brace is a lot better than armor. So if I move here, I can do push through. Jite for the weak honor. Strength on us. Push forward. There we go. I mean, it's 1 damage, but it's also infection. Let's go here. Poison, bleed, and burn effects on a unit. We're not going to be able to do that, but what we could do is melee attack. And then open wounds just to do... That did 3 damage because of the brace. Gotcha. You can weaken it more, though. Get a strength on us. Well... energy drink. And we're going to hit the hippo. Oh, catnip is always good. Then let's just move here for now and get the coin. Not that I won't get it when I end the turn, but... Haha, you missed. Then you're gonna hit Ichabod again, which is fine. If we go here, we get the dodge chance in addition to our dodge chance from stealth. I wonder if that stacks. Anyway, face away from us.
Wow.
Mom's knife. Crit for 8. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. Alright, we can't get to her. I suppose we can do push through. Jite again for the weak. Push attack. Bullets doing the most damage here. It's kind of scary. Spidey goes infect. We can go to the side. We can Jite again for the weak and a strength on Ichabod. We can melee attack. And then open wounds again for up to 25 damage. That is so scary of an attack. Hey, we got some stuff. Ichabod leveled up. Venerated touch. Your basic attack inflicts confusion on 2 enemies and gives +2 block to allies. Enchanted Relic. Your passive and active effects are doubled. +1 health regeneration. Your health regeneration also applies to allies. Otherwise, natural healer. Your heals heal for 2 extra. What heals? It's either between Venerating Touch and Healing Aura because the only heal Ichabod has is his basic attack right now to heal my allies. And I desperately need a heal. And Healing Aura would give me a healing regeneration, and every time he regenerates, which I think I have a regeneration item on him, maybe not, that would give it to my allies as well. I think this is the way to go to keep people alive. Like, just over time, helping out with that. We got some funny new looking items. So stem cells gain 3 regeneration until the end of battle, 2 uses left, and a crucifix for 1 block. Blocks an entire instance of damage, and I think that's just a... Oh! The hippo broke the eye worm. Okay, then. I'm okay with that. So I get 1 block of it there. We can put that back on her. I'm not sure what it's gonna do. And I think we're good. Do we go to the Boneyard or do we go to the caves? I think the caves are going to be easier and we haven't gone through that yet. the hippo knocked it off and broke it or something. I saw something that said like eyeworm broken or something like that when the hippo uppercut us. I didn't realize that it literally broke the item off of Ichabod. So it literally broke our curse. The hippo broke our curse. Which is really, really cool. But nonetheless, like, no more eyeworm. I'm good with that one. Right. You know, I took the thief to be able to go to the boneyard. We have a offensive clerk, which kind of makes sense to go to the boneyard. As much as I would like to go to the cave, I think it makes more sense to go to the boneyard. I am going to AFK really quick. Gotta take care of meds and go to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll go to junkyard, hopefully boneyard after that. So give me like 2 minutes. And I will be right back. $828 gigabytes out of 952 total is still good, right? Yeah, that's... I'd say you're totally fine there, Wolfie. I'm back. Was 840 range a few months ago. I haven't downloaded anything for the record. It just seems to randomly go up and down. Have you done any updates, or do you have something that just auto updates? Because that would probably do it. Windows updates suck. Some of them are really chunky. That or Darkest Dungeon mods. I know I have a few gigabytes worth of mods. Boneyard last boss is annoying. Good to know. We'll see how that goes. We have more of these stupid chummies. This one's new, a host. Shoots 3 projectiles in a spread, reflects projectiles and knocks back units who contacts it. Stationary. So, does it take damage from projectiles? Yes. Just not as much as it's supposed to. Gotcha. Alright, so let's see what we can do about these guys. I go right here. I can push through to right here. Jite. We do get knocked back, unfortunately, but we can push attack him. And he goes down. We're gonna need to heal Carletta. So Ichabod, if you would move. Actually, no. We're not gonna move. We're gonna stand in right here. We're going to melee heal. We then move right here to Jite, which I thought would take him down. Open Wounds takes him down. Infested for 2, so we get 2 spiders. And when we end our turn, everyone heals by 1. And we block that. They have a red variant that isn't shielded, but a 5-way spread shot. Ugh. Energy. If we law, we're going to want to move. I'm not sure we can move. If we just do this, we hit all the chummies. Well, that's 1 down. Since we can't move because bullet there, I think.
Meow.
Alright, let's take this one out before he hits our healer. So Mom's Knife goes. Nail throw. Why do we get a second nail throw? I'm not complaining, but why do we get a second nail throw? Ah, we missed. Well, oh, the spider just died and didn't infest. Okay. Immobilized, so can't do much. Can we just push through to move? Kind of. That way at least we can get out there. And we'll end that turn. There we go, that one's down. Let's do Jite. And then we can melee attack to take that down. Regen heal. Energy drink. If we step to the side, we get the scrap. Then we can move to right here. Scatter shot. Might hit him. And gets reflected. Okay.
Meow.
Let's go here for now. Are we just permanently immobilized here? Um. You know what? Stand in for the fly? Oh, we can't do that. Unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just move right here then. Regen on everyone. We move right here. We can hit this thing again. So if we double lob shot at it. Oh, that's right. This little guy isn't going to do that. Unfortunate. Oh, energy drink. Fly gets knocked back. This thing's kind of annoying. So I am curious here. Distract so it's facing away from us. Nail throw. We hit ourselves for 10. We can move here now. So push attack, get him. And then we can move here. He has 2 health. So I'm going to do his melee heal. Open wounds to take him out. And that could have gone better. Beavis leveled up. At the end of your turn, spawn flea familiars equal to the number of enemies you've killed at this battle. That could be really good. Lucky swing, 50% critical hit chance, but 25% miss chance. I don't like that. Zenkai boost is available again. An infested 50% chance to spawn a flea familiar when you end your turn. Shouldn't I just take flea bag if I wanted to take infested? Oh, you know what? I think that these colorless ones can be on anyone. So that long shot was a colorless, and potentially Rangers could get that then, Wolfie. I'm going to take Fleabag here. End of my turn. Spawn Flea Familiars equal to enemies I've killed this battle. I know it doesn't necessarily go with what he's doing, but better of the ones I had available. Carlotta's path is impeded by a barbed wire fence. She considers her options. Take the long way around. I think that's our best one, because cut wires, she's not smart, doesn't have the best range. Smartly, Carlotta decides it would be best to find a safer route. Something else? Carlotta finds a severed head lying on the ground. Its unblinking eye stares right through her. What should she do? Eat it. Eat it. Carlotta bites through the skull of the strange head, tasting its salty brains. How did she bite through the skull? She feels invigorated. She got 2 constitution. Awesome. Let's keep going. Alright, 2 of the glass spitters. Those are not good. Chummy, we got a dove. They're a high priority. If I move here, I can get the dove. If I move here, I get the glass eater and the dove. Dove has 2 health, so Mom's knife it. Nail throw to get rid of armor. Alright, bullet. Let's move forward. By Jite. It goes down, we get that strength. If I push through, we move forward. And then, I'm just gonna move forward some more. Haha, you missed. stand-in. Gite the chummy. Then we can melee attack the chummy, taking it out so it doesn't do a bunch of AoE damage there. And then I think we're good there. AoE heal everyone. Energy drink. Let's do scatter shot right here. Trying to hit the chummy, trying to hit glass spitter, and we hit neither. Gotcha. If I move into glass tile, well, harder to hit. And we can potentially hit the glass spitter. I was hoping the I'm having a very hard time seeing how the familiar here works, because I was hoping he would spit it and go one to the right, and then I suppose that wouldn't have hit there. It would have hit like right here instead of like two to the right. Oh, it goes again. Is it... okay, so Carletta, let's go right here because we'll hit both of them. Venom Barrage, hit everyone in range, poison them. Nail Throw on Glass Spitter, it's down. Mom's Knife, then Nail Throw here. Figured it would go that way for the more targets. Bullet, you can go here. Gite. We're going to push through right here. Big stack of gold. Push attack, let's hit the post. Because we knocked it back, we did a bunch of damage there. Awesome, okay. So now here, I get that gold anyway at the end. So I suppose what we'll do is... That fly is friendly. Okay, so just hit it and take it out, and that's a win. 8 coins and a few others. And then it only shows 2 coins there. I wish it would show all the coins we got at the end of the battle. So level 4 in Carletta got 1 ranged. So I can get Constitution, Charisma, Speed, and Dexterity. Dexterity is her range attack hit, so that would be important. Charisma is not very important for her, I feel like. So it would be Constitution or Dexterity. More damage or more health on the thief. Do we go Dexterity? I feel like that's probably the better bet.
Wow.
That's a lot of gold. P symbol face paint. Damage you deal to allies is reduced to 0. I feel like Bullet could use that. Another glowing seed. I have 2 of these now. Problem is it goes in a slot that I use very, very frequently. I suppose I can put that on Carletta for now and see where that goes. Yeah, I got some stuff. How much are you willing to donate? It's for a good cause. Looks like she has some booze. She has some medicine and maybe some catnip. I guess if it's for a good cause, we'll buy everything. Ichabod hands over 25 coins. Here. Ichabod got a rook. Move any number of tiles in a straight line. 6 uses left. That has some very good uses, I'm not gonna lie. Versus Can Creeper.
Meow.
Oh, he's in a trash can. Alright, so 40 health. Shoots diagonally or dashes forward, leaving a fly behind. Can only be damaged from the front. Spawns creep. We need to move just slightly more. I suppose if our basic attack spawns grass, we'll do that. And that flies in the way. Push through. Gite to weaken him, get our strength up. Push through, and he's at half health. Okay, we're gonna go here. If we stand in, we gite again. We melee attack to hit him, and then we open wounds. I think he goes down. 36 crit. Oh, but then he's just a can creeper. Must be in creep to attack. Gotcha. So fly goes, and then I go here. So I can do a lob shot, which will do like. I thought I was in range to do what I wanted. Lob shot right here. And we can do a scatter shot to not hit our allies. Actually, we'll save up for the Hall of Nails. Oh, we can just kind of teleport like that. If we move right here, we can double attack them. Distract. Mom's knife, go. Nail throw. Down he goes. That was actually kind of easy. Ichabod is level 4. Constitution, luck, intelligence, speed. I feel like Constitution would be the way to go so he has more health. Although he doesn't have much speed, which is kind of a pitfall of his. He can't... But he does have... Which is fine for him, but if he breeds another cat, that's going to be a downfall. Because he has stand-in to get around, but his kitten might not. So I feel like getting speed up might be a good plan, actually. Just so he can move around a little bit more. Alright, shop. Another rare candy. Recycled necklace, brittle, find common item when this breaks. Brain candy. We definitely want the rare candy. Bullets, level 4. Strength up, dexterity, speed, and intelligence. So he has 5 speed. Well, I'm good with that. Let's get strength up so he hits for more. So this is necklace. Find a common item when this breaks. Sure. What a consumer you are. Dark Friend is not helping out at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go through hard mode. Okay, Carletta. Anywhere I go, we're not gonna get anything really. So let's just spawn grass for now. Just gonna spawn glass. Okay. Spawning. That's gonna be a bleed. Ichabod. If I switch with Carletta, I can go here. I can hit the glass spitter. I can do 8 to it. But that's actually not going to do too much, considering it has 10 armor. And then I'm in the way for bullet. So now let's just move over here. Oh, there's 2 of them with 10 armor. Alright, bullet. Jite, get extra strength. Push attack. That one's done. We're going to push through and end our turn. Then Popeye comes at me. That's a heck of a knockback. Too bad we can't. We can be knocked back, even though we can't knock back anymore. If we do lob shot right here, we hit both Popeye and the glass spitter. And we can do scatter shot and kind of do the same. Oh, Popeye down. I was hoping to get the glass spitter. Oh, there's a chicken over there. Whoever kills this gets a stat up and finds a bonus item. Chicken with 16 health, huh? Distract. Mom's knife. Oh, it flies away. Nail throw. Oh, we reload it if we do that. Okay, that's how that's happening. Ichabod. Jite the glass eater. Melee attack him. If I stand in with Carletta, how far can you move? You could move to the chicken. But then you're not going to get the open wound off on it. So just open wound here on Popeye, take him out. Knowing that I want the chicken. We can take Popeye out here. So Jite, get strength up. Push attack. He's just down. Just gonna move here. Lob shot. And we're fine. Oh yeah, you hit the chicken. So I'm gonna wait for Ichabod to go and take out the chicken, then we'll take out the glass eater. There we go. Looks like I got another Crown of Thorns or something like that. A little bit of a heal up. And then we can take him out, and the fight is over. Dumpling. Beavis is level 4. We're definitely taking the dexterity on him. Although he would be a good contender if I found it for health up. Why does he only have 1 movement? Maybe I get movement up on him. I think something's making that go lower. But maybe we get movement up on him. Oh, Infamous Mask is lowering movement. Yeah. So, I mean, technically I could take that off. And get +1 max damage when Thorns on him. Probably a bad idea as well, but... Bag of Glitter. Inflict blind on 2 adjacent enemies. 5% chance to break. Do we go for the chest or do we... The box is a, furniture item, wasn't it? I don't remember what was in the box, no. I didn't get the chest last time. Fire Flower. Mario reference. Shoot a fireball that inflicts 2 burn in an area. Okay, there's definite uses for that. Beavis feels pangs of hunger. He licks his wound, but they won't heal. Oh. That's probably bad. Can I not? I can't exactly see the debuff, but I'm assuming he just can't heal from that. No health regen. Health won't regen automatically and does not regen at the end of battle. Oof. Okay, Carletta, let's hit the chum bag here. Mom's knife probably takes it out. Nail throw. But now we have a chummy to deal with, but that's better than the alternative. If I stand in, we can switch. We move forward. Jite to get strength up. Melee attack. Oh, that's a miss. Unfortunate. And open wounds won't do much because of that. And that's gonna... Oh no, he just shot at us, so I was gonna say that was gonna spawn a chummy. Or a... maggot, but no, he went for something else. We can't really get too far here, so we're just gonna move forward. I can push through to get here. And then I'm gonna do the Jite just for the plus strength here, and then we can do a push attack to take that out. These lumpies are gonna be a problem. Energy drink. We can move forward. Scatter shot. Okay. So I need to be about here. So I can do a lob shot right here and hit both of them. And I can scatter shot right here and hopefully hit both of them again. I was hoping. Well, there goes. Recycled necklace broke, so we get a common item from that. That was the necklace that was on Beavis. Alright, Carletta. If I go right here, we have range on the Lumpy, and he's also facing away from us, so that we should get a extra damage from that. Or not. Mom's knife to take him out. He dodges. Although we did get rid of the chum. Jite the chummy. Now we'll open wounds on the other one. Open wounds on this one. Hoping to take it out because we needed to do 9 damage. We move right here. We melee attack this one, hoping to take it out. Alright, there's 2 left. When we end our turn, everyone heals for 1. It's another one down to spiders. 4 damage there. We can just heal Beavis with the glowing flask. And I've never actually use the Hail of Nails. There we go.
Meow.
And I got another one of the thorns. Okay, so he's level 5. He got 1 speed. That helps out. I've kind of wanted Mark. Shoot a pebble at all units within 3 tiles and move towards it. That could be really good. Cross shot. Shoot 4 projectiles in an X shape. Or rat roulette. Deal 1 damage to a random unit. If you kill that unit, take an extra turn. Oh. All of these are kind of good. Because rat roulette, if I take out like a low HP enemy, all I need to do is target that to get like the extra turn and just go bonkers. And just keep using that to probably get, every time I end my turn, I think what would happen is I would get the extra MP as well. But that only works on enemies that have spawns and such. And as I figured out, that doesn't work on the enemy, the rat that had the bomb and things like that. So it only works on like maggots, flies, such like that. And as it says, it deals 1 damage. So I'm not sure that would go up from using the energy drink I have. Otherwise, diversion would help clump things up for my scatter shot, my hail of nails, my lob shot. Cross shot would be good just because once again AoE. But Mark, doesn't that work for everyone? So 100% crit chance on the guy who's already doing plus 10 damage. I could probably nuke things down a lot faster. Let's try Marked. I want to try these other ones, but... Did I just get a faucet? Old Hose. Water attack that hits an entire line with knockback 10. Too bad that's a weapon. Because I like the Jite. I really like the Jite, but if I knock back 10 and then I can't knock back... Screw it, that's a knockback 20 right now. And if instead of dealing knockback, I deal an X damage to it, that's huge. A door bars the way forward. It looks like it could be locked. What could Carlotta do? Her intelligence and her strength is not that high, so just ignore it.
Meow.
She ignores the door and continues on. Chubs and nubs again.
Meow.
Ooh, there's a chicken. But if I move here, I can't hit the chicken. If I move here, I can't hit chubs or nubs. So we'll just move here for now. End our turn. I want to beat the chicken with her. Or no, it's Beavis I want the chicken with, because then I get extra summons. We can scoot so I don't do damage to anyone. Then hitting the chicken. Let's do energy drink first, just so I get the extra ranged. And then I inflict marked. We'll wait for that. Because they're not close enough, and then if they hit me right now, they're gonna... Or if I hit them right now, they're gonna hit people. I'm gonna stand in with Charlotta. That way I can move right here and hit this one. So Jite weakening it, get extra strength on Ichabod. Melee attack. And that way it's just spitting that way. Well, that's not good. Okay. If we push through his 2. So if I move right here, That's not going to get me where I want. Let's go right here. That would hit Ichabod. Unfortunate. Push through. Gets me right here. We push attack on Chubbs, which hurt him as well. Kind of funny. And then we'll end that. Probably need to heal Beavis a little bit here.
Meow.
Now, as much as I don't want to stand in the creep tile and as much as I don't want to be hit by the spiderling, what we can do is we can just distract, turning him around. Mom's knife. Nail throw. Oh, even poison ticks. Oh, Beavis is down. Unfortunate. Last time they were not hitting each other. So that is a thing. We're gonna... Oh, if he... Okay. Oh, we can't transfer Beavis. Unfortunate. Well, we'll take the hit. Healing everyone. Let's go get the chicken with bullet right now. I actually could have just hosed it. Well, that combo didn't work as intended. It didn't get the damage bonus. I'm kind of sad about that. I thought it would be 20 damage instead of 10.
Meow.
Okay. Getting behind Nubs. Mom's knife. Nail throw. Then Chubbs goes, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Unfortunate. Well, old hose. Kind of sad that's not working how I wanted it to. We're going to move forward. Push attack. Push through. I can keep doing push through. Or 10. We're going to throw a scrap and give... We can't throw a scrap. I guess we're just going to get some block right now. Okay. Moving forward. We're going to Jite. Weakening. Get some health. We are going to just attack. We're going to open wounds for up to 25 damage before crit. 44 with crit. He's down. The one with 13 health is left. Even if I stand in, it's not going to transfer us over. So, healing everyone. Nuke.
Meow.
I think that one's new. Getting in tall grass. Distracting him.
Meow.
Mom's knife. And he's down. However, that being said, we're down one of our cats. Not going through the boneyard. Refreshes your movement action. One damp poison on all units adjacent to you. Inflict 4 poison on an adjacent unit. Or target any unit. Teleport behind it and start at the start of your next turn. Castable once a turn. I like stock. I really like stock. This is how I thought the thief would be played more. We'll take stock. Three items that I've never seen here. We have Wishbone, gain 99 luck until the end of your turn. You can reroll your options when you level up, and -1 damage. Your basic attack heals allies. So, I mean, if you didn't have a cleric, you could have a medicat and essentially have a medic. Interesting. So, do I just lose all the items that were on my ranger? Yikes. He had some good items. I'm not gonna go to the boneyard. We're down a cat. I know Carletta's doing all right. I know Bullet's kind of a tank, but nah, we're done. Are you sure you want to return home rather than continuing further? Yes. My God spared us. We must give thanks. I mean, yes, but no. Items to get rid of. Can get rid of the infamous mask, bag of glitter. I have a feeling Dark Friend could be really useful, but we'll keep Mangy Wig as the spawns. Mom's knife is broken. That's unfortunate. Human eye is broken. Fish hook is broken. Take the Gite. Barbed mask. The color. Get rid of the stem cells. What else do we want? Keep the fire flower for now, for sure. I feel like we can get rid of the glowing seed. Kind of sad about Mom's knife. I like that one. I hardly even used a pack of blades and it broke. Keep the crucifix. Alright. So... Ichabod up there, Bullet up there. Can we go and, food storage box plus 40 max food. Ooh. I was hoping to get something here. Plus 2 stimulation, comfort and appeal. Comfort and appeal. Modern siding table. Let's take the stove for now, because I need to make the cats not hate each other. What is the snake there? Health. Okay. And then... I'm trying to see what the candy is there. Comfort, stimulation, appeal is the house. Genetics, maybe.
Meow.
So if we take Pearl down here, probably. We probably seem to be alright. And then is there any cat I can give away from that? Yes. Ichabod. He's actually really good. Like, the passives here, if he heals, he gets this with one of the others. That could be really good. Eternal Enchanted Relic.
Meow.
And that Holy Light is what I want to pass on as well. Little Nicky has Purifier and Caretaker with Cure Wounds and Holy Weapon. Is really injured here. That's one we can maybe give away. I really want another room for the house, so...
Meow.
Azrael, you're alive, right? I think so. Information to help breed kittens. Azrael just kind of looks dead. I think one of the kittens did die. The cats did die. I'll have to take a look at that.
Meow.
Well, we'll keep them for now and see if anyone wants them. No, I can't send them anywhere, so I think this is a dead cat. Like, what can I do with a dead cat? But, alright, end of the day, I suppose. Ichabod got it on with someone a new cat made a kitten. Alright. Aooni got it on with Pearl and made a kitten, our cursed cat. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, what do we do with the dead cat? We can't put him in here. Do we just leave him out to rot? Vet visit, spend 10 coins, heal 10 health. That could actually be kind of good.
Meow.
Okay. So, let's get you out. Riki.
Good morning, Boone County. You are listening
Burgeoning Barrier, gain barrier, increase spell by... I mean, you could be a good tank then.
W.
Maybe.
This next one's called
No one up here can go anywhere. Alright.
Me after I cranked
Zug Zug.
hard on a big tub of French onion dip.
So yeah, tank. Ashby. Nothing special. What's this ability? Roll. 3 tiles in a line. Sure. This is brace. Gain 1 brace until next turn. That's less damage taken with 7 range, I suppose. That's a charisma. Charisma.
Meow.
Soothing glow. Heal yourself for 1. I suppose that could be handy. Each unit. Oh. Meek, you come here, and then, where did you go? Golden Glow. Everyone turns to face him is really good. And then, Milton can be our healer. So just to be sure, tank. Some kind of a ranger or a thief. Milton is a healer. Then Ashby, not very intelligent, so probably a thief, is what I'm thinking here. With the roll and lob shot. So, Golden Glow. Tank because of Look at Me. I really like that. Killia. Melee attack, temporary brace. almost tempted to give you a thief. I'll come back to that. You are the cleric, Milton. I love his meow.
Meow. Meow.
An Ashby. Okay, 5 luck, 4 luck. Or 4 luck, 4 luck. With 4 speed. Now, I suppose this ups your movement. And lowers the health by 1. So, 5 Constitution. He can take the Constitution, or she can take the Constitution hit more. So, I suppose Thief on Killia. Ashby gets Hunter. Looking at the stats. Alright, Golden Glow. We're going to give you... Let's see here. You have Goad, force an enemy to move towards you, and Mountain Form. Knockback immunity. Tiles you walk over become dirt and may spawn rocks. Holy hell, Golden Glow. Just for a random cat that walked in? That's awesome. You get the Gite just to extra strength, because you're going to need that strength. Damage and Thorns. Actually, get the non-worn one. Wait, Barbed Mask and Barbed Hat. They each do the same thing. And then Crucifix for damage block. And then Trinket slot. I don't actually have one. We'll find that pretty easily, though. So for our Thief... Poison Nail. Throw a nail that inflicts poison and ignores shield. And start stealth. Okay. Feel like the RPG would be kind of funny on them. Rally force a unit to attack one of its enemies. And start of the battle, inflict 3 weakness on all enemies. Ooh. I like Milton. Not really a healer, other than the heal of self and the melee attack heal, which I'll have to use more of. Scattershot and Broodmother. Oh, we got Broodmother. So let's go all in on that. Spawn a Charm Fly at the end of your turn. Spiderling for every luck you have. Necronomicon, summon zombies. No, not Fancy Bow. I think that's it for summons that we have. So, Fancy Bow. Slimy Necklace to catch projectiles, because that was kind of important on the Thief. And then I guess we can have the Strong Magnet to pull things closer. So we have a better... Actually, the range on that wasn't that great. I think it's actually the range of their projectiles, but nonetheless. And then... This was the 2 Thorns, so I guess we'll give the Spiked Collar to Milton. And we'll call it that. I'm chunky yet funky. Yes, you are, Golden Glow. You're the best boy ever. I'm liking Golden Glow. We want the pigeon. I love that starting with 3 weakness. So if I go right here, can I strong magnet something towards me? Poison Nail doesn't have much of a range, so I need to strong magnet you. Which I can nail throw then. I love that meow so much. So Mountain Form, knockback immunity. I love this so much, it's going to be so useful. And what does dirt actually do? Is it a special tile at all? No, it doesn't look like it. It may spawn rocks though. And we can dash right here to get the coin. Big food heals 10. Okay. I wonder. I do rally. What does that do on the spider? Oh, it's probably just attack like one within the tiles that it has. Gotcha. Want to see how that worked. Like, would the ally go and attack whatever? Alright, so move. If we go right here, we can hit one of the pooters. So I'm going to lob shot at it. But then, we have Necronomicon. Oh, they're frenzied. They're frenzied. The three that are frenzied are by me. And then, your familiars do +2 damage, +5 HP. Oh, they hit each other at least. There's zombie cats too. Alright, kill you. I want the pigeon. So nail throw the pigeon. Bring pigeon closer to me. And I suppose that works. Meow. Go to the fly. Jite the fly. And that's what we can do. Oh no, we can push attack and get right here and hit the other fly, so these zombies actually do a little more. Infested zombie.
Meow.
Milton can't get too far. What we can do is melee attack this. Get a coin, jite attack. Maybe get something else. It's still hitting each other. Go zombies, go. Go zombies, go. Alright, we're gonna move Ashby up. Lob shot at the pooter. That's a bad fly. So if I hit right here, we hit the zombies, we hit a pooter, we hit some bags. All accessible. Alright. And those are my flies. Gotcha. Now, let's go right here. Hit the pooter. Drag the fly closer. Poison nail it. There's a maggot right here. Although I'm not sure I can actually hit it. I can if I keep throwing nails. Do I have to take out those unfriendly zombies? 'Cause I don't see anything else. Maybe I do. Let's find out. If I move down here, I'm not gonna get where I want, unfortunately. Rally. Rally fly. That's one down. Okay. So it does work as intended, essentially. Heal the fly. So, zombies will make the battle go on for longer. Watch out for the zombies as they can eat downed cats. Oh, that's a good point. And as I saw here, they extended the battle into something that didn't need to be extended. Burgeoning Blast, a spell that deals 0 damage, increases spell's damage by 2 at the end of each turn. That could be good. Throw a nail that inflicts bleed and ignores shield. That could be good as well. Move up to 3 tiles, spreading glass shards on the tiles you walk through. I feel like Sharp Nail's the best one of the bunch here. It deals 2 damage and then inflicts bleed as well. And in bleed is that bleed stacks damage every turn. So it starts with 1, then it goes to 2, 3, 4, 5, and it doesn't wear off until the end of the battle, if I recall correctly, doesn't it? So if I keep stacking bleed, it just gets more and more nasty. Yeah, takes damage at the end of the round, then increase bleed by 1. So I mean, Poison Nail isn't bad, but takes damage at the start of every turn. Healing is less effective. So bleed is the better dot if I'm not trying to get healing reduced. Fade is always good if I lose the stealth, but I didn't lose stealth like once last time, so I'm gonna go with Sharp Nail. Is that a picture frame? Cardboard mask to block fragile, flammable, brittle when wet. Okay. This item breaks when you're downed. This item burns when hit with fire. This item has 25% chance to break when you take damage. Oh. A skull lies before Kilia. The unblinking eyes of the skull stare at her like darkness, endless dark pits. Well, duh, it's a skull. Kilia fights the urge to sit and stare into the dark skull forever. Open it with my luck. She doesn't have very high luck. Kilia moves to close the skull. Kilia moves close to the skull, debating what to do next, when suddenly spiders begin pouring out of the skull's eye sockets. The spiders crawl all over Kilia, poisoning her with tiny bites. Unfortunate. So, infested. That's bad. I move here, I can take out 2 to 3 enemies, from what I'm seeing. No skulled pooters. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out this one right here. We poison nail this. And then we pull by 2 and take that fly out, taking out the poop as well. I love that meow so much. Oh, that also gets rid of grass. Interesting. Moving forward. I was hoping that would move forward a little bit more. Force an enemy to move towards me. And jite it. And down it goes and makes another spider. So if I move right here, and I jite this rock, yeah, it just goes all the way over. I'm good with that. Then I suppose if I did rally, it wouldn't really help out because of the range right there. So let's move right here. I can do lob shot. That takes this one out, and that's that. Awesome. Alright, Ashby's level 2. Tactical retreat, teleport 5 tiles away. Set a bear trap on the tile you teleported from. Spawn a maggot familiar. Fire shot could be really, really good. But considering we have Broodmother, I kind of want to take advantage of that. So let's spawn Maggot Friend, considering they can do a lot of damage. And we can get that just perpetually rolling. Brain chip. Oh, lovely. An enema for cats. Cleanse all buffs and debuffs. Brain chip. +1 to all stats. Become AI controlled. No thank you. I don't trust the AI. Ashby finds an old can. It looks like it was buried long ago. I wonder what could be inside. Smash it. Ashby smacks the old tin, breaking it, but cuts himself in this process. Should probably be a little more smart about those. I didn't even go into hard mode yet, and I'm fighting Finner? Okay. So I suppose we're just gonna go onto the antidote. No, we're not gonna go onto the antidote yet. We're gonna go... Let's go to the grass tile right here. Alright, so trap right here, that's fine. I wonder if he turns the trap tile into a nothing tile, but we'll have to find out. Push attack moving forward. So right there and right there for now. Moving forward. Right in front of him. We're gonna spawn a maggot. And I can't do a lob shot, so... Go, my friends! On the plus side, the maggot should be triggering some of those traps for me. So, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna sharp nail him. That should get him bleeding. What I should have done is done the magnet first and then sharp nailed him. Haha, you're in your own trap. He's immobilized. Gonna walk right here. We're gonna jite him. Just for the weak on him, get a strength going. Gonna do the push attack. Well, bonus to the summons, they keep triggering the bear traps. Heal myself. Just gonna do this a little bit here. Moving a little bit forward. Lob shot at him. Unfortunate spawning. A little friendo to hit him. I think we're good. Spiders are immobilized. Alright, if I go... Actually, yeah, we'll go... right here, because I think that'll work out. A strong magnet to pull him. Not there anymore, are ya? Bleed. Bleed for me. Nail throw. And I think this is in the bag now, because no matter how much you stick in there, you're going to bleed out. Push attack, move forward. Jite to weaken him. Unfortunate. How you doing, sorting? Force a unit to attack one of its allies, so it's not in range. And we're immobilized. Alright, so let's move this way. Lob shot at him. Unfortunate, another maggot friendo. Get that bear trap. Too many gotchas. If I move right here, will it pull him up? No. Meow. Jite. Man, that tall grass. I mean, at least he's bleeding. I guess bleed isn't doing as much as I thought it would do, but it's still doing wonders. Moving to like right here. Oh, I thought I could get the rally from there. Unfortunate. Lob shot. Oh, come on now. It's a 50-50 hit. There's the bleed. I'm gonna get rid of this maggot. Oh, we can't move. We can pull him though. So he bleeds out like no matter what. But let's try to jite him. Try to attack him. There we go. Still annoying, but once we got the bleed on him, he was kind of done. Golden Glow's level 2. I really like to push through. Gorgon Glare, inflict Petrify on all units in your line of sight. To the rescue, jump on a tile adjacent to an ally, damage and displace any units you land on. Why would I want wasted time? There has to be something about this skill. Do nothing for 1. Like, legitimately, this either has to be like a wasted slot, which is like you rolled really, really, really bad, or this is low-key one of the best skills in the game that's hiding behind the fact that ha ha ha, it looks like it's a waste, so you don't pick it. Wait a moment. That does have a use. Just not on Golden Glow. Because, remember Elspeth, my mage at the beginning of this. Yeah, certain skills want you to do certain things in a certain amount of time. So, like, she wanted to do a skill twice to get an extra attack. So if I would have done that, it would, for 1 MP, I would have gotten an extra attack so pretty easily. I'm going to take push through. This was really useful. Destroys inanimate objects, so I get coins easy. Does damage. It's a movement skill. I know To the Rescue probably would be a better movement skill to get to allies, but this also destroys inanimate objects. What's the cowboy hat? After 3 kills, you can get an extra time. You can attack an extra time after each turn. Oh. Hey, kill ya. I think I'm gonna go through hard because we already got Finra.
Meow.
Is there a Skull Rat? Skull Rat, okay. So if I go right here, I can hit 2 of them. So let's hit the Pooter. Take the Pooter out. Sharp Nail over here. Bleeding it. I love that so much. If I go right here, I can push through, then gite, then push attack and the rat goes down. Bye-bye, spider. Oh, you survived because of Broodmother. Then 5 damage to the rat. Let's take the rat out from attacking behind gite. Should probably heal Ashby there. End turn. Ashby, if you move like right here, no, you can't really do anything. Okay. But we can spawn a maggot friend. And actually, can we break this? We can go for the crate. Pull the crate. We can't actually move right there. But we can try. Sharp nail the corpse. Nail through the box. Lots of coins. Okay. We're gonna go get that. Push through to get right here. Push attack the pooter. If we move right here, I can heal Ashby. It's like full health. And then I was hoping to be able to get to the pooter, but I can just spawn one of the maggots to get to it. I think that works. Go, my summons, go! 2 coins, 4 food. A benediction, heal everything for 2 HP. Revive a body to 50% HP and cures one of its injuries. I think I want revive. I know reverse damage could be good. But if we can revive someone and cure the injury, I think we're set. And then I can just heal with his basic attack. This sounds really good. Cure a random injury that was permanently lowering one of your stats if you have any. Oh, I don't get to choose the box this time. I just get to choose the chest. Snakeskin hat. Is it better than my cowboy hat? Spawn a charmed rattlesnake at the start of each battle. Well, it's that or a spiderling at the start of each battle. Which we only have one, so I guess let's go for the rattlesnake. Milton finds a curious-looking white rabbit. It stares at him with bright red eyes. Let's charm him. Milton licks the rabbit on the ear and rubs its belly. Oh my, that is horrible looking. The rabbit, perhaps confused at the odd gesture, barfs up a pile of bones. Milton didn't think rabbits were carnivores, but apparently this one is. Milton got a skull cap. What was this rabbit eating? Was this the one from Monty Python? Skull cap. Breaks when block is depleted. When it breaks, gain 1 intelligence and 3 health regained for the rest of the battle. Kind of wish that was permanent, but that could be useful for a boss. Let's see what the rattlesnake does. It's kind of adorable. 8 health, 6 attack, 4 movement. Okay. A lot of stuff going on here. I could probably... Oh, and there's a wet kitten over there. So if I move right here... No, right here hits 1, 1, 2... I'm just kind of trying to plot the attacks here. So if I move here, I hit 1, I hit 2, I can hit this into 3 and get an extra attack.
Meow.
So pulling the fly. Going to sharp nail the maggot.
No.
Hitting the other fly. That gets me an extra attack that I actually can't use here because the chicken flew away, unfortunately. But we can get rid of some of the junk, I suppose, just in case. Heals 7 food when eaten. Go take care of the kitten. Hit for 6 of its 10 health. I was gonna say push through, but that's not gonna get where I want to go. Alright, well, just go this way then. End your turn. Go, Rattlesnake.
Meow.
Anyone need healing? Not really. Okay. So, I suppose let's just go here for now. And if I rally... Oh, we're out of range of that. Lob shot. Let's hit the fly that has multiple actions. Spawn a maggot friend over here that can attack stuff. And see where this goes.
Meow.
Maggot got the fly.
Meow.
And it's being an extra target. Sharp nail so we can get at the chicken. Nail throw at the chicken. Pull the chicken towards me. Gonna hit the chicken again. Hit the chicken in the back. We got a roast chicken. I think that's a roast chicken. Chicken down. So, it says, like, all stats up when they die. So, does that mean, like... Oh, that's just for this fight. Okay, that's what I was curious about.
No.
I suppose we'll just go here, do a push attack. But then we can do a push through.
Meow.
Melee attack to take this one out. And I think there's only one enemy left. So if we move right here, lob shot at the maggot. Alright. A monocle and an antidote. Burgles. Your basic attack gains you 1 attack when it or 1 coin when it deals damage. When you kill a unit, refresh your movement action. More is really good. Luck drain. So I'm curious about for luck drain. Is that just for in the combat or is that permanent? I think that will be just for in the combat. Basic attack gaining 1 coin wouldn't be a bad thing. And then when I kill a unit, refresh my movement action. That could lead to a lot more setup. I think I like more because then he could just go on a spree, especially with that hat of his. So let's take more. Alright, so we got the roast chicken, 3 uses left, heals 15. Monocle, 1 charisma, your physical attacks can't miss. And that's in the eyeglass spot, so that's great for Milton.
Meow.
And like I thought, antidote cleanse all debuffs can be used on adjacent units. Let's put the antidote on him as a just in case, I suppose. Golden Glow finds a syringe full of strange liquid. He doesn't hesitate. Oh no. Well, it looked like he got something good out of that. Has mutations. A head mutation now. +2 strength, -1 constitution. It's not the worst thing in the world. Some food. The shop. Frank Bolt's electric immunity. Electric damage revives you when downed. Taking the rare candy.
Meow.
God Warrior sounds really good. When you take out an ally, gain 1 block. 1 health regeneration wouldn't be a bad thing, especially if I could couple that with one of the other passives I was able to get, although considering that was the level 3 I got, then that's going to be harder to get. Gain a random stat whenever you down a unit. So self-assured isn't the best thing in the world. Blessed would be better. 1 to 2 random stats at the start of each turn, if I wanted to do self-assured. And Holy Shield, I mean, it could block 1 damage, it could block 10 damage. And it's only when I kill an enemy, so I mean, certain bosses that might not ever trigger. Let's take Blessed, I think. That could be 1 to 2 strength, that could be 1 to 2 charisma, meaning he can get his mana flowing better. It could be a lot of variables. Could be bad, could be good for a fight. Kind of tempted to take Rattlesnake Hat, if I'm being totally honest. So if I take this, I know I have one, but then I have one to spare if it breaks, and then I have a Rattlesnake pet for whatever minions I bring along, if I ever do those, and then I can also, like, at the end of this, probably get an upgraded box. But also, I need the money for things for the comfort of the house, so I suppose we'll skip it. Do we get the hippo again? Nope, Radical Rat.
Meow.
Meow.
Alright, let's move forward here. If I move forward by 3, I can pull him. But if I go forward here, either way, he probably is going to be able to get hit by me, or not. Let's do push through, destroying that. I was really hoping it would just outright destroy it, but that's fine. Push attack, move forward. Can I have you rally and attack the bomb? No, that doesn't work. Worth a test. We need you to take that bomb out. We'll do that. Spawn a maggot. And hopefully this doesn't screw me over. None of those are in good positions. Or at least that went for a block. I was hoping they'd go for the maggot. No explosions, so that's fine. If I go right here, we'll take care of these guys real quick. Take out the zombie kitten. Sharp nail it. Put a bleed on Radical Rat. Pull this one into him, and then I think the maggot goes last, but we'll be able to take them out before then. So if I move here, we do push through. They're down. Gite to get rid of it. Push through to go forward. You can make sure the rat doesn't go anywhere, so gite him. Then melee attack him, and then just soothing glow to heal yourself. Zombie just gets rid of corpse. Alright. We're gonna move over here. So you can lob shot the rat. Spawn a maggot over here. Just deal with the zombie. Oh, that knocks us back. Just gonna move here for now. Push through to destroy that. We're gonna gite. We're gonna attack him. We're gonna move right here so he comes out there, hopefully. Or he just throws the bomb there. Attack it. Probably need to give him a little more room. Pulling him out. Or not. I move right here. Sharp nail a few times to get that bleed stacking. Poison nail for poison. Funsies. Nail throw. Gite it. Destroy it for the funsies. Rally to attack the enemy. Oop, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Meant to hit enter, and I accidentally hit the OBS screens. Give me 1 second. Come on. There we go. Nothing else changed there, right? Okay. And he's about to go down. Okay. Feels a little cheap cornering him like this, but also screw him in particular. Okay, we didn't need to take care of the bomb. Another one of the Thorn things. Golden Glow hit level 3. Shoving match. When you knock a unit into an ally or knock an ally into an enemy, that ally uses their basic attack on the other unit. Your basic attack has +1 knockback. I like that. Or Dirty Claws. Your physical attacks on poisoned or bleeding enemies inflict +1 bleed and or poison. With our thief, that could be really good. Because I could get +1 bleed and poison on bosses every attack. I like Shoving Match. When you knock a unit into an ally, they use their basic attack. Or vice versa. Okay, I had a really bad time getting into the boneyard. Let's try to go to the caves. So that means through the sewers. So first fight up.
Meow. Meow.
These are new. Fetuses. Oh, that is dark. Ranged attack. Can drink water to heal. And then Sharkies. It's a bite inflicts bleed. Takes a bonus turn for each bleeding unit. Oh, these things can be bad. Alright, so if I were to go here, there is a... You know, I'm just going to go here instead. Strong magnet the bird towards me. On the off chance that I got it where I wanted it. Sharp nail the fetus. And then throw a nail the fetus. That's one fetus down that can't heal.
Meow.
We got the movement, so I'm going to go up here.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Gonna knock out the pigeon.
Meow. Meow.
Push through. Jiting. Get the extra strength there. That's a heck of a charge. Then they get an extra action because someone's bleeding. However, now he's immobilized because of the harpoon trap. If I move right here, we can get this shark. So, Jite him for the extra strength, weakening him. Melee attack. And I think that's what we can do right now. Alright, ending our turn. Moving forward. We're going to get the shark that is almost dead. We're going to spawn a maggot friend right here to hopefully get the fetus, which sounds so horrible. Oh, it healed, yay. And they get extra actions for every bleeding thing, so they're about to pop off. Jite the fetus is down. So we're gonna move right here. If I push through, we don't need to do that. Just hit the fetus. It's down. Go right here. That's no longer a water tile. That's kind of funny. A sharp nail bleeding the Sharky. Nail it. I think that's our fight. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was another fetus up there. Ashby is level 3, so overconfident while at full HP, it reduces cost of spells by 2 but take double damage. That could be really good. Quiver is really good for basic attack based rangers. Save unused basic attacks for future turns. Your basic attack inflicts Charm 5 the first time you use it each battle. Yes, we're taking Talk to Animals. Because we have a very, very good Brood Mother. Got another slimy necklace, too. Oh, this is a Barbed Paw now. Melee attack that inflicts bleed 3 and passive 1 thorns. So I could get rid of the Jite for that and have like a full Barb set on him almost. Anyone need a heal? Maybe we put that on Milton because he has problems healing himself. Golden Glow accidentally steps on a trap. He took 15 damage. Wow, some of these are getting nasty.
Meow.
Okay, a bunch of turds. There's brass knuckles over here in the poop. Interesting. So if I go right here, can strong magnet the floater into the poop, making him available to hit. I'm going to take out the dip. And then hit the floater. And then because I took something out, I get to move, and it seems like we get to attack again. I can't move to anything in range. Oh wait, there's a floater right there. So we can maybe get him. If I move right here, we can get the floater. So just push attack. And then just run over here. So things target him. Gonna have to see about maybe healing Golden Glow. They're very talkative to cats this time around. We are going to do... I thought one was around him. We can rally Killia and have him attack one. And then heal up a tad on Milton. I don't think we're going to get much more than that. We move forward. Can't exactly hit anything, so let's just break up some of the poop. Then spawn one of our maggots that can go around there. And also one of our flies. So there's 3 of the floaters over there. So let's throw one of the knives there. Strong magnet, pull them this way. We get to run over here, nail through this floater, take it out, which makes us be able to move again. Floater right there. Okay. So take him out. Which gives us another movement, so let's just run right here for the gold, the coin. And then Golden Glow. There's a floater right there. As much as I'd like to heal you, just do the push attack, take him out. We're good. Alright. Got a feather of some sort. Milton's level 4. Do we want more constitution on him or more charisma? I feel like he's having problems just getting his spells off. So the starting mana would help out. So he might be able to do rally right off the bat. And then he could get more mana with charisma, yeah. Because he's got a decent health. Let's do charisma. What is that feather? Take your turn earlier, +1 speed. Anyone need that? Doesn't? I mean, anyone could use that. Ashby's kind of slow, so getting those summons out might help. What's in the toilet? Snaggletooth. Why was a Snaggletooth in the toilet? Your basic attacks inflict bleed 1. Definitely on Killia, who already does bleed. What's best, the element of surprise or intimidation? Surprise.
No.
The old sucker punch. Yeah, I like you, kid. Here, I know a shortcut. Milton gets an extra turn at the start of the next battle. Alright, cool. Could probably heal someone up with that. I don't like the Flush Master.
Meow. Meow.
Alright. Well, if I get an extra turn, I'm going to use that to heal Golden Glow. And we'll end our turn. Gonna move right here. Spawn a maggot friend right there to hopefully go at him. I think I don't... Pushes units back, so he's gonna push everyone this way. Gotcha. We're just gonna Necronomicon, hope for the best here. Gonna hit the one over here, because that's not a friendly. I did charm him, so even though he has madness, I'm hoping the charm means that he's on our side and this is the only bad one. We'll see.
Meow.
11 health on this one, so Sharp Nail. Now it's got that, and if I Strong Magnet into it, I think it goes down. Okay. Kilia's fine, so we just move forward here. If we punch through to right... Oh, that actually hit Kilia. I did not think that would hit Kilia. That was my bad.
Meow.
So I'd like to get to him now, but that's going to be a problem. So I suppose just end our turn and then we'll get knocked back. And then he knocks us all back. We take damage, which is going to be bad. Where's he teleport to? Off to the right, where we're not going to be able to get to. I'm going to move right here. He's going to knock us all back to the right. Maybe our maggot gets to him this way. I'm going to need to heal with Milton, so maybe we just stay here. Or actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's move like right here. Golden Glow's immobile for what that matters, so let's just move this way. I can heal. End our turn. Because I'm not going to get to him at all, for what that matters. I thought the maggot might get to him. I have a lot of problems with this guy. I'm going to be able to get to him this round, though. So, Lob Shot. Spawn a maggot friendo. Which movement do you have? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I should be able to summon it right there. And we're good. We're gonna get knocked back this way. I'm probably gonna need to heal Ashby, so let's just do Sharp Nail. Get him bleeding. There we go. So 3 bleed on him. For that matters, 4 bleed on him. I probably shouldn't have put the maggot there. Push through to get right here. Push attack. Push through so I can weaken him and get the Gite strength up, get some healing going. Push through again. I know we're immobile, but I can eyeball heal. I can heal Ashby. I was hoping... Oh, out of range. Yeah, just end of the turn, see what happens. Go fly. So he's under half health just from that turn. That's huge. That's gonna hurt just a bit. So I can resurrect Killia. So we're gonna get knocked towards this side that Ashby's already at. Okay. So let's go like right here. I guess we'll get knocked into the pebble, but that's fine. Lob shot at him. Summon a maggot right here. Summon a maggot right here for what that's worth. End of the turn. Jite him to weaken him. Get some health back. Push attack. Hopefully this knocks him into the maggot and get an attack. If I push through, we do 3 health. Kind of get the others in position. Oh, I thought I would knock him back onto the small rock. Whoops. Anyway. Suppose just get out of the way for other people. We can't revive. But I have more than 8. Revive a body to 50% HP and cure one of its injuries. Oh, that's just because I needed to be right next to it. Okay. Broken leg cured. Okay. Then melee attack to heal up. End turn. Summons go. Now, unfortunately, looks like Killia's not gonna go. But Bleed takes Flush Master out, and we don't have Broken Leg. I like Revive. Oh, he's just a little... I forgot, he's just a little dip now. Get flushed. Hey, we got a brick. Brick eyeglasses? Constitution, Strength, Luck, Charisma. We'll take the Constitution because only 4 on Ashby, and that's very, very low. Brick Mask. Inflict 1 bruise on units that contact you. So that's 4 block, but also -1 speed, so you need to be kind of fast to be able to use that. So shop here. What's that smell? Oh, it's you. Large catnip baggie. Gain 12 mana. There's a scarf for ice immunity and 1 charisma. That could actually be good. Rare candy. 1 cat levels up immediately, so Killia's level 4 now. Dexterity, charisma, or luck. Oof. Constitution is also a choice, because probably need Constitution up a little bit. Dexterity would be the damage. Luck is the base stat for the cat. And, I think that's how I would get, like, the critical hits. And maybe that's how, like, she catches the attack and gets a second one that turn, because that happened before I had the ability to, like, get multiple attacks in a turn. And not a very lucky thief for what it's worth. However, dexterity, just do more damage, and constitution, so that can take a little bit more heat in a situation like that. I think we need more constitution. And let's take the scarf. Because Milton here has spiked collar for thorns, and I think the extra charisma would do us better. Okay. Hard sewers, let's go.
Meow.
Alright, so 4 gassies and 3 floaters. Is that what I'm seeing here? Alright. I'm going to charm the gassy that's off to the left. Poisoning that floater. Then summon a maggot right there. I think that'll be fine. Then I go right here. We can probably get the gassy. That was not how I thought that would work at all. But now the gassy's in range for other attacks. Oh, they actually hit me out of stealth. I think that's the first. Oh, that's a boss floater, or a scold floater. We're going to Jite the gassy. Getting a weak on it, getting strength on us. We're going to hit the gassy. Moving right here so we can push through, get the coin. Ending our turn. And then you're actually going for the charmed one, huh? Go, my rattlesnake. He is looking like such a diva. We're gonna move up to the immobilized floater that has 16 health here. Rallying actually no, not rallying on Leah yet. We're going to do the Jite, we're going to do the melee attack. Now rally. So I was hoping to trigger his effect, where he gets multiple actions. Go, poison, go. Someone's being a distraction. I love it. You know, no, this is the charmed gassy, or no, this is. So, I mean, they're helping out. I can only hit for 5. So I can take out one of the floaters, although that one's gonna drop to poison. So let's move to... You know what? Let's put out another maggot. Let's hit this. I was gonna say, if I hit this gassy, nothing really happens. I was hoping to poison these two. But we can hit this one, so it only has 2 health. Or we do that. And I think we're good. I don't need a sharp nail right there. We just need to move right here. Nail throw to get through this one. Getting the extra move action. Bleed the... Why the floater is bleeding is beyond me, and I don't want to know, but, you know, whatever works. Golden glow. We're gonna move over here, bud. Push through. Oh, yikes. If we go over here, we can rally again. So he hits a random enemy. Floater down. And just the gassies left. One of which is charmed still, and they're going at it. So I'm curious. If I take this one out, I suppose it's not really gonna matter. I took the charmed one out anyway. If the charmed one would have stayed, would that have ended the fight? Strong magnet. Sharp nail. Get through that one. Sharp nail again. Get through the gassy. And that should be our win. I need to heal Killia up. More than this is gonna do. So Golden Glow's level 4. I feel like I should get Constitution up on him since he's a tank. And he has 7 movement. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for the box since I got a chest last time. Furniture box. Breaks when blocks depleted. It becomes a random furniture piece if you return home. Alright, random furniture is great. A thick sandstorm kicks up. Small grains of sand traveling at ferocious speed through the air sting the cat through their fur. Well, at least it wasn't what it was last time. At the end of each round, damages everything by 1. I didn't really want the Dust Devil on my team again. He was kind of a pain in the butt. Ooh, what are these? Boomers. Explodes when kills, damaging all nearby units. Okay, so be careful of them. If I am careful and actually go like right here and charm one of them, the Scald Boomer, will he go over there and do stuff for me? And then we'll get a Mega over here for the dip. This dip is big. He has 5 health. I wonder if they are just melee attackers. Sharp nail on him. Nail throw. Yeah, seems like it. Golden Glow, you can go up here. Push attack this one. And that's not too bad, okay. Going through the bricks. Go Rattlesnake. You know, we'll just move here so we can do melee attack and heal. That works. If the flies are taking heat from me, the flame, I'm all for that. Keep going, my minions. Keep going. Oh, the water's bad. That's right. If I move like right here, seems like all the floaters and stuff are gone. We can hit the boomer right here. Summon another maggot right there. End our turn. Oh, he really wanted to move over there. A little bit of a knockback. Alright. What happens if I pull you? That's what happens. I was hoping he'd go into this tile or this tile. Yeah, I suppose we'll do it this way. Sharp nail. Nail throw. Giting to get the strength up. Push attack. Knock him back. Moving down. Pushing through. And we're going to take a lot of damage here. Go, my Rattlesnake. So we're going to go on the food here to get away from it. We're going to rally. So he does a push attack and knocks it away. And I can't rally anyone else to hit that one. But that does And the question of if it's charmed, does it end the battle? So lob shot. Oh, what is this? Water kitten. Moves away when damaged, maybe hiding in water. We're gonna scatter shot right here and maybe hit them both. Water kitten down. Boomer has 1 health left that's gonna lose to poison. And in fact, Magnet takes it out. Big catnip bag. Milton's level 5. Run next to an ally with the most missing health. Trample on the way. Healing word, heal at range. 5 for 5. I like that. Friend or foe. A ranged spell that heals allies and damages enemies. 3 for 5. I guess it can be, since it's can be used for damaging enemies, it doesn't do as much. Down yourself. You don't get injured. Yeah, healing word, so we actually have a heal. And it's at range at that. I'm all for that one. I was wondering who to put the catnip baggie on, but I guess Milton.
No.
Event. Play cat. And it's Ashby who found it. In a dimly lit corner, Ashby finds an old magazine. After brushing off the dust, they discover it's a copy of Playcat. With luck, we can open it, or with constitution, we can ignore it. Ashby, go ahead and open it. It's a coin flip. Ashby flips it open, and their eyes go wide at the fold-out 3-page spread that pops out. Ashby feels a wave of confidence wash over them. Out of curiosity, what do you get there, Ashby? I don't see an actual buff on them, but I'm all for it. Boss time. Boris.
Now.
Oh, we still have the sandstorm going on. So we're gonna move like right here. I'm gonna summon a Megget Frundo. Or no, we're gonna do that afterward. Lob shot him. Megget Friendo 1. Megget Friendo 2 in spots that won't be destroyed. I shouldn't have gone on a water tile, but that's fine. Bleeding him. That'll have some serious effects later. Nail throwing. He's bleeding for 2. Actually, I do a push attack. I was hoping that would do a little more. Or like he would knock us back, but attack Boris. These tiles are now safe because of Golden Glow. Man, I'm loving this. Go, my rattlesnake. So healing word doesn't have that much of a range. Okay. Rally. So basic attack will bleed. If I move right here, we can heal. And we can end that turn. Poison bleed goes off. My rattlesnake is gone. We're on a dirt tile now, so the water's not going to damage us. Lob shot at him. He's immobilized. Great. Maggot friendos, go. Oh. Move back by one. Summon one here. Need to move forward by one here. Upping the bleed on him. Nail throw. Bleeding him. Ending that turn. If I move right here, we can Gite. Push attack. Push through. He's at 89 now. Gonna move right here. Gite. Oh, come on now. There we go. Upping our strength. We're gonna rally. That way he has more bleed on him. Melee attack. And tramples this way, okay. And all my summon buddies go. He's at 50, 49. If I move here, we can hit him again. So lob shot. Summon a maggot friend up top. Kind of boxing him in. I kind of want to get out of range of him. So I wish I could see one. We have a range of 3, right? Yeah, so if I go here, I'm fine. Sharp nail. Sharp nail, so he's bleeding for 10. Bleeding for 11. Ending turn. Gite. Push attack. If we move right here, we can do push through. Ending our turn. And down he goes. Little close on kill you there, but it worked out. A lot better than the first time I fought him. Like a rock bowl. Shoot a flea at a unit. I like flea shot. Shoot a projectile that bounces everything adjacent to it back 3 tiles. Persistent hunt. Inflict mark 5 on a unit. Reload. This action starts disabled and does not refresh on its own after you meet the condition to refresh it. So I have to kill an enemy to refresh it. Flea shot. We have a really good, like, Ashby being the brood mother here is working out really well, and then getting all these summons is kind of being awesome. Stone helmet is 1 brace. Tempted to take the barbed hat off. The 1 brace. Otherwise, we can just bring that back and have it on hand otherwise. But to the caves. So hard mode isn't too far away. It's 3 fights. You know, for a fight, just so something doesn't happen to kill you, I'm going to put the rotisserie chicken on him just so I can heal up. I know we can heal with Milton, but I just want to be safe. I'm also going to AFK real quick. But we will try to finish the caves today, if not just, like, go through it. I am back. Let's see what the caves have to offer here. And hopefully we don't get too owned here. Oh! Mega Fetus. Performs a spin attack, will try to counterattack with its left arm when hit. So, okay. And then there is a blackbird down there. If we can get a bonus item. Which has 2 health. Okay. We probably want to take out the blackbird. Get the bonus item. I wonder what the range on its left arm is. So is it going to attack like from here to here? Attack it to push 1 tile. It deals 9 damage to units it hits. Interesting. Okay. Let's try the Necronomicon again here. This will be a really good testing zone. Okay, there's only one up here. This one inflicts fear. So rotisserie chicken, heal up. Strong magnet. We're going to sharp nail it. Nail throw. It goes down to bleed. And we'll do something about... Oh! Toady. These are new. Disguises itself as an inanimate object. While disguised, ambushes enemy that walk past it, causing fear. Immobile. Okay. So those are going to be things. Let's get this one by Kilia. Kilala. I've been saying that wrong this entire time. Push attack on him. There we go. And we'll end that turn. Gotcha. So it turns and then it smashes left. In a, like, 3-line AoE. So we want to be, like, right here. Jite it. Oh. Chance for Stalagmite to fall at this at the end of the round. I was on the wrong tile. Can I healing word yourself? I hit the wrong thing. Just end your turn for now. Glad they used the rock like I wanted them to. Oh, they're smart. They're letting others attack with by moving. I didn't think the zombies would be that smart. Well, that's a heck of a spin attack. Oh, the toady came out. Okay. So this thing is going to be a toady. Alright, flea shot. Shoot a flea at a unit. Flea has 6 attack. Awesome. Lob shot at it. It's down. Okay. Then we're just going to move this way, so we don't get attacked. Kilia moved away. That's unfortunate. Just end its turn for now. Move towards him. Golden Glow, if you can push through, you're at him. You're going to get counterattacked, but if we do push, he goes down. And then I know that there's a thing right here now. I suppose for now what we'll do is go and heal up Ashby. And end our turn. Oh, he just completely took out another zombie. Interesting. They're just going to keep doing that at the end of every turn, huh? Flea shot at him. And then, if I do push through, do I get rid of the corpse? I do. Okay. And then get rid of the toady. Interesting fight in here so far. So Golden Glow, fling all units in a straight line onto nearby tiles. Inflicts Petrify on the first unit in a line, or melee attack that inflicts stun. You can spawn in as objects too. That's what it looked like to me. I didn't see them at first. So I thought one of them was a boulder or something like that, so they could probably be coins too, or something like that. Fling all units in a straight line. That's magic damage. Okay. Stone Breath, petrify the first unit in a line. Stun might be useful. If we can make bosses or something big skip a turn, I guess that's worth more than doing damage sometimes, yeah? Headbutt. Rusted Rod, melee attack with damage equal to uses. Ugh. So it's 9 damage right now, but that's going to go down real quick. Ashby finds a grotesque mound of guts heaped into a large pile. Yeah, I see a heart and a liver, I think. Then intestines. What a strange sight. Yeah, loot it. We have 8 ranged. Ashby pulls apart the large intestine. Money spills out onto the ground. 15 coins, 11 food. I wouldn't be trusting that food, but sure. I must have 100 food from this run. Okay, so there's spider kittens will web units, then drain their HP immune to webs. I've only ever seen them as grid objects, not any pickups. Okay. So just a lot of spider kittens in this fight. They spawn with 10 health, but can get up to 20. So if I move right here, which one goes first of these two? That one. Okay. Let's go right here. I'm going to lob shot the one in the back. Charming it for now. And then I'm going to put... I should have done that first. Oh well. I want to block that spider off. Well, I got webbed, but now they're kind of backing off. We can get this spider. Bleeding it again, so it goes down. I thought it would go down to bleed on its turn. Oh, we don't have the other item on right now. Right. I didn't see that one up there. Is this anything special? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's move over here for now. If I do push through and then push attack, I can do take this one out and get a strength up. Then if we move up right here, we can do rally, and then we just attack our... Oh, that just breaks free of the web then. We don't actually attack. Interesting. I didn't actually read what web did. Immobilize, use Attack to break free. Gotcha. So let's lob shot at... Actually, no. Let's move to, like, right here? No. This takes 6. So flea shot right here. Hit the spider kitten. Lob shot at it. And we can move towards it as well, and these two take it out. Keeps trying to web the other spider. Then we have 5. Let's move right here. Nail throw in the back. And it's down. So we can keep moving. Get the coin right here. And I think we're good. We don't need to spend MP. Or whatever that is. That one's down. Summons will probably go at it. Break free. Then we can move over here. Get the spider kitten. Oh. I didn't realize that just standing in the web trap would do that. Oh well. That one's down. Each enemy turns to face me. Never actually tried that one. Anyone need healing? No. So if we... Let's rally, get him out of the web again. Looks like that didn't work. Unfortunate. Well, we can walk here. Go, my summons. So break free. Flea shot the spider. Oh, I wonder if that's because I just keep sitting in that. We're gonna move. We can move right here. Unfortunately, getting rid of my maggot friendo. To nail throw right here. Which means we can move again. Magneting. Break free. We can just move down here. Go, friendos. Break free. Rally the flea to hit the spider kitten. Spider kitten down, and I think that's all of them. Okay. Some weird looking food there. Killia hit level 5, got 1 movement. Backflip. Backflip out of the way next time you're targeted by an enemy. Caltrops, I was kind of interested in doing caltrops at one point. Eagle Eye spawn 2 to 3 coins on random tiles, or destroy an adjacent body. Enemies won't attack you until your next turn. Skin Disguise sounds really good because there's bodies that are always in my way at some points, and then I have to use an attack to get rid of them. So that just is a way of getting the things out of my way. Citrus Berry, heal 25% of your HP, automatically eaten if your HP drops below 50%. And Cheese Whiz, +1 Constitution. Cool. I'll put Cheese Whiz on Golden Glow. I'm going to put the Snaggletooth back on Killia. And we'll put the Citrus Berry on Milton for now. At the chest. It's an actual chest, a razor blade. Takes 5 damage and gain 2 strength and 2 range every time we use it. Oh, that could be handy in certain situations. I'm not going to equip it yet, just because our healer isn't the best healer. Kilia is all dolled up and ready for a night on the town. Got 1 charisma. Oh, it's a lipstick. Alright, mini boss? Big slime. The focus chubbers versus the big slime. Oh, it's going to be one of these. Melee attacker, but splits into 4 slimes on death. Lob shot. I doubt it's actually going to charm it. Does that mean it's not going to attack us? Well, there's a maggot for now. We're going to bleed it. Nail throw. It still will attack us, okay. I kind of figured that wouldn't work on a boss. That would be way too broken. Jite to weaken it, up our strength. We're going to push attack. Push through to get rid of some of the water. Go my rattlesnake. If I go right here, I can healing word. Heal up on Kilia. Kill Ella. Something like that. Rally to hit the big slime again. Knock him back. Go my summons, go. Moving forward again. Flea shot. Lob shot. Oh, 2 health left. You know what? Strong magnet. I thought that would do enough damage to take this slime out. I guess not. So instead, sharp nail. So that's going to take him out. I'm wondering if the bleed's going to transfer at all. It does not. So 4 medium slimes that break into 4 smaller slimes on death. Sharp nail again on one of the medium slimes. Nail throw on that. And we're going to move up top. Jite for the strength. Push attack, kind of taking it out. It breaks. There's 1. There's 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then if I do push through. Some knockback. I think I just took another one out. We can move right here. Jite to weaken. Melee attack. It's at 1. And there's another one down. And another one. That's a little unfortunate. At least we got the block from that. And more small slimes everywhere. Everywhere. Ambushes enemies who walk past it. I didn't notice that, actually. Rattlesnake is better than I thought. Okay. Flea shot. Let's hit one of the... Let's hit the one at 2 health. Take him out, spawn a flea. Lob shot another one of these small slimes here. Just outright taking it out. And we can kind of just move down here. See what we can do about medium slime here. Bleed 1. Bleed 2. And we can move all the way over to the side. So there's medium slime right here. With 4 health. If I jite it, it goes down. I get strength up. can push through on this one. And that's gonna be that, because we can't exactly move anywhere else. Milton. Rally on Ashby. Just attack a random one, take it down. Melee attack this one, take it down. If we move over here, we can Gite, take the medium down. I know it splits and therefore it's kind of more damage, but at the same time, strength up. And then my summons go and can have fun with all the little ones and like wipe the floor with them. There's 2 left, 1 left. I have 1 fly left who can not do the job. Okay. Round 4. Pop. That one wasn't bad. I was expecting worse. I was expecting the slimes to actually do the same damage. That wasn't the case. Oh, I can upgrade Rally. Force units in an area to attack one of their allies. That could be really good. Revive a body to 100%. If it was an enemy gets charmed. That could be interesting. Healing word. Heal other units in an area at range. Ooh. I'm assuming it's just a like T intersection of like a 5 spread for both healing word and rally. Instead of just a single, it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Revive being to 100% isn't that much better in my opinion. But the fact that you can revive an enemy is interesting. And I already have trouble using Rally. Just having enemies in the skill upgrades is what makes going hard path pretty worth it. Yeah, I assume so. I'm just thinking here, like, while I would like to upgrade Rally, or Revive, I think the only thing worth upgrading here is Healing Word, and even then I don't think I'm going to get too much of a use out of it. Because it doesn't tell us how much of a area I'm going to get. I'm assuming it's only like that, a plus sign, right? Not like a big area. Yeah, I'll just take Healing Word plus. At least this way, I can heal. I could potentially heal Milton with it. Because if I target an ally, he can be in the area that's healed, I think.
No.
Oh, this got expanded. 1 block, chance to grapple units that contact you, and flammable. And then a snack. Okay. We're going to go to the shop. I think I'm going to go through the hard mode. Oh, it's you again. Hard to see down here. Oh, it's swine armor. That's the same thing I just got. Witch's Eye is a disc. Gain backflip 2, 6 uses left, and rare candy. Ashby's level 6. Got 1 intelligence. Spawn a boss maggot familiar, a boss flea familiar. Roll up to 10 tiles in a straight line or a scatter shot. The flea is already really good. This upgrades the damage by 2. And I think flea shot's the better one here. because the flea is already better than the maggot, and I get to choose where the maggot goes. So I'm going to take the flea shot here. Alright. I think we're alright to take out the hard mode. We'll see what happens, but... Ooh, these are new. Skull Ooze and Skull Ooze Skull. So range attack destroys equipment. Okay, those need to go. And then there's Spider Kitten and Spider Kitten Scald. So we're going to charm the Scald one. Spawn a maggot over there. And I'm not screwing around with these things. I'm just going to Necronomicon so they have enemies to hit. If I go... I'll just have Golden Glow take this one out. I'm going to go right here. Our thief can then bleed the Mega Fetus, then Nail Throw, bleed him again. And that turn. Okay, I wasn't sure the range. Also burns, okay. Golden Glow, buddy. Push attack. Zombie Kitten down. We're going to push through to get up here. And then you can end your turn. If I move... We'll just move to right here because I don't want to be on the web trap. What is the range? It's just that the plus sign like I thought. Rally. So Spider Kitten hits the other Spider Kitten. Oh, just use the web, really? Alright, well, that'll be the end of that turn. I'll get rid of the corpse. Alright, well, at least it missed us. Go, my maggot friendo. Or, you know, be fodder. If we move to right here, we can flea shot. Then lob shot. And that's one of them down. No, don't run this way. And get insta-gibbed. Oh, if you can web the ooze, that's a bonus. Let's get behind this guy. Sharp nail. Ouchie. Nail throw. I didn't position myself right there. Then we can move. Be right here. I should have disguised, but that's fine. Sharp nail. Bleeding him. Webbed again. Awesome. Not charmed anymore. So we're going to go to the Spider Kitten. Jite for the strength. Weaken. Push attack. It's down. Get closer to the Skull Ooze. Break free. Gonna go over here. Rally, get the Zombie Kitten to hit the Spider Kitten. Oh, I was gonna use that corpse. Okay. Round 3. We need to move up a little bit here. Lob shot. Oh, if I do the flea shot, which will do 3 extra damage, Kilala can't get at which is 6, 8 damage. Maybe we have another way. Flea shot. Flea kind of did the job. Where could we move to? Strong magnet. Pull him. I only need to do 3 damage. And the ooze goes soon. I wish I could move right here. Then get... I kind of screwed myself here. Well, let's just hope he goes at the flea. Gonna move back a little bit. Then if I move here, push through. That's that. Alright. Hey, mystery item. A 20% chance to confuse enemies. Gold can be really good. Costs less and anywhere to move at you. Trample over 4 tiles in a straight line, destroying inanimate objects and inflicting bruise on units you trample. I thought goad wasn't a attack that, or a skill that could be used from anywhere. So that could be really good. I've been kind of sleeping on it then. Yeah, it's just force an enemy towards you. So goad plus could be really good then. And then this is 2 tiles, so it'd be a 4 tile movement. And inflicting bruise, which is increase all incoming physical damage, which we do a lot of. So that bruise could be really good. And being able to pull the enemies doesn't always work as intended. So let's go with push through. Okay, what's mystery bag? Spawn random, pick up an adjacent tile. Alright, what do we need, Bear? Alright, so let's go get the chest. And survey says gemstone necklace. I would have thought that was like glass necklace. Block +1, charisma +1, and kinetic spikes. When this unit takes damage, emit sparkles. What is sparkles? It's certainly better than the scarf, I think, which is just 1 charisma. Ice immunity could be good. But we'll see what this is. Event. Swarm of flies fill the air. The cats swat at them and shake their tails, but there are too many to stop. At the end of each turn, there is a chance to get bitten for 1 damage and 1 bleed. Okay. Not a great event. Corby will suck units in, then spit them out as far as they can. That doesn't sound good. So if I go right here, let's spawn a maggot right there. And that's about what I can do. Unless I just do the Necronomicon to... All of them were good for once. And now I have allies. And we'll just go here. Unfortunately, that is blocking the one I could actually hit, but eh. Suppose what I can do is actually Strong Magnet right here. Then Sharp Nail bleed him. Nail throw him. And that's 1 down. And he's going to spit it out into the rock or enemy. Bug Bite, okay. So it can hit enemies too, that's decent. So if I go right here, then I push through to right here. And we do that, we got pretty far. Why did this neck just do nothing? If you click around without having a skill selected, you can change which way you're facing. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't mean to actually click that. Oh, well. Okay. That's handy. Let's heal up here. I think that's pretty much all I can do. Those bug bites are going off like crazy. It did say chance, but I thought it was only going to be on me, not like all allies, all enemies as well. It's actually helping me more than it's hurting me. He didn't spit an enemy out. And he didn't... Oh, that's because it can't be knocked back. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's move to right here. I'm going to target this one that has someone in it. And see what happens. Got my zombie back. 12. Let's hit the boss Corby over there. Nope, we can't do that. We can hit this one, though. And get another flea going. We can... probably get this one down. Attack 1. Sharp nail. And then pull him. And now they bleed. Gonna get the zombie. Unfortunate for my cat. Alright, so we need to go right here. We need to push through to right here. Jite. Then we can push attack right here. He goes down. And all I needed to do is a lob attack right there. We can heal. Probably. That's 20 health. And 26 health. Not that that's going to be doing too much, but... Just kind of waiting for them to end their turn now. Oh, wait. That Corby's down. That Corby's down. Oh, I didn't see that one right there. Gotcha. Probably should just be looking at ones on the timeline, because I know that shows where the enemies are. Poison nail. Throw 2 nails that inflict poison. Throw 2 nails that inflict bleed. That could be really good. Let's type it. Just got food. Destroy body in range. Enemies won't attack you. This spell is free. Castable once a turn. Gain brace and 1 temporary thorns until your next turn. I think I want to upgrade Sharp Nail for the 2 bleed, because bleed is really good in this. Coins? No chest. Money bag. So if I bring this back, I get money. Becomes 25 coins when you return home. Otherwise, it's a melee attack. I love how some of the items here have double uses. A massive deformed head lies before Kilila. Mouth agape, its single unmoving eyes stare at him. Sneak by. Not diverting her gaze, she quietly skirts around the giant head and continues to stare off blankly into the distance. This is furniture. So I guess I get 2 furniture boxes. 1 baby spider. Please don't hurt me. This is a trap. This is a trap. 10 health. Spider kitten. There's also a turkey over here. Oh. That's very helpful. Showing like there's the enemy, there's the allies. Here's a summon. That is incredibly helpful. Thank you. I love this song. Well, it's going to attack me. I know these spider kittens, so I'm going to charm it. We're also going to spawn a maggot. We're going to see what happens. Oh, it's going at the spider, or the turkey. It's not going to land where I want it to land. But we're going to pull the turkey. So if I can move... I was going to say, if I can move to right here, I can go up and push our way through to right here and attack the turkey. I know we're going to hurt our own ally here and get him out of stealth, but I think it's... Or not. I was hoping we'd go into this tile. Unfortunate. Well, rally. Hit the turkey. Just out of range, okay. Hit the turkey. Hit the turkey. It can't fly away. Then healing word to heal up, because that probably hurt a bit. Spider kitten down. Yeah, Big Mom was coming down. Spinneret. Has bite attack. Has a chance to spawn spiderlings when damaged and rages when hit from behind. Can spawn spider cats. 10 damage, 250 health. Okay. That's more of what I was expecting. So I go, then Kilala goes. Okay, so Flea Shot on Spinneret. Lob Shot at it. And we're going to go over here. And we're going to Necronomicon and see what happens. That was kind of bad, but oh well. Nail Throw to get rid of... Sharp Nail. And then Nail Throw to get rid of it. That stats up. Got an item which looked like poop. Skin disguise so I don't get hit by an enemy. We're gonna move up here. And we're gonna sharp nail bleeding the boss again. So that should be a 4 bleed. Oh no, it's bleeding for 2 because of that. Okay. Oh, it just randomly shoots out web. Okay. So we are immobilized. But if we push through, we can kind of just move around that way. Hey, look at me. Create spiderling. Oh. But it keeps breaking spiderlings, which is kind of funny. So there's a spiderling right there, which isn't the biggest deal. Actually, what I could do... Let's move up here. Melee attack the spider. And then healing word to heal up here. Oh, that doesn't target her. Yikes. Oh, where'd she go? I don't know where she went. Well, she's probably going to pop down around here or right here. So we'll plan for that. End of the round. Okay, so all of these zombies are down. It's a little unfortunate that I can't really do much here. A break free, we'll just move to like right here. End our turn. Go to a central spot. Skin disguise so we don't get... No, we'll build up the stuff. There she is. Oh, she just pops down and... You little bugger. Break free. Go over here. Push through and bruise. Jite to take it out and get strength up. Alright, there's the spinneret. We can catch the web, really? Healing word right here to heal up. We're gonna go right here. I still don't know what sparkles are. Jite to weaken them. Melee attack. I think we're good. Spawn spiderlings again. And moves and destroys most of them. That bleeding is really adding up, though. I need to finish this quickly. So if I flea shot, that gets us another flea. I can put a maggot over here. And then I can probably just move to, like, right here. And heal up with that. Okay. And it broke more of its spiderlings to do that attack. I'm gonna sharp nail 4 times to bleed it for more. So 10 bleed, 12 bleed, nail throw, 13 bleed, I can nail throw again, 14 bleed, moving the heck away. And there's a spiderling right there that I should have gotten. Alright, end of that turn. So if we move right here, we can get their spiderling, jite it. Actually, no, weaken her. Push attack her. Goad. No, not goad. Look at me, everyone. Break all this. Destroying one of the spiders. Unfortunate. Break free. Healing word. We want to heal up on the beef over there.
Once you are trapped, my two fangs will pierce you. The end will be
I can't move anywhere without going on a web.
this one last gasp as you fade to
We'll just eat it. I can't break free again. I suppose I can't jite there. Rally to break free on the flea so it can do some damage to her. And it did. Okay. Problem here is if Milton goes down, I have no one to heal.
try to get past my sticky fibers, knowing precious
Go my summons. Please, please make this easier. There's another one of the zombies down. Unfortunate. Flea shot. Let's get another flea going. Lob shot. 100 health left. Ashby, you're fine there, yeah. It's an AoE attack, huh? Oh, and then it goes up. Is any enemies here? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Nail throw. Take out spiders right here. Moving right here to take out that one, and then we're going to move right by Milton. There are no spiders left, so we're going to move like right in the middle. Of course. Break free. If I move right here, I healing word right here, Milton doesn't get healed, right? Yeah. But I can do this a few times just to make sure Kilala doesn't get too hurt. And, we're fine. Really, with the webs. Another one over here. Okay. We're just healing up, getting rid of everything around us. Then, break free. Flea shot the one down here. That'll get us a flea. He's down. Then we're just going to move down here to be out of the way. Ending turn. Unfortunate. If we go to right here, we can hit the spinneret. Get rid of the corpse. Hopefully then we're not targeted. Can we pull her? Sharp blade. Sharp nail again. Bleeding for 20. Break free. Nail. Bleeding for 21. 62 health left. Break free. Jite to weaken. Headbutt to stun. Come on. It's stunned, so it doesn't get its next action at least. Then we need to heal once again. If I just go forward, we don't get trapped. Jite for another weaken. Melee attack, just to get as much damage on as we can. 45 health left, 21 bleed, so it goes down in 2 rounds, but we also have a lot of things damaging it. So we'll see how this kind of goes. Come on, zombie. Really, with the feast instead of doing damage? Come on. There we go. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Move so we can hit it easier. Another flea shot. Hit for 10. It's got 2 left. Come on, Ashby. Yes. Yes. Oh, there's a kitten left. Spider kitten with 5 health. Go right here. Nail throw at it. I think that's it. Right? Oh no, we also have 2 spiders. Draw the spiderling. That means we can move to right here. We can sharp nail one. We can sharp nail the other. That was fun. I think we have max food. More upgraded. When you kill a unit, refresh your movement and basic attack. That is amazing. Your basic attack passes through units and ignores shield. Range +1. Holy hell. Both of those are so good. Both of these are so good. But I think we need penetrate. Basic attack passes through units so it can attack multiple. Oh, you can only have one passive. Nope. Upgrade more then. Tanks can now learn suplex. Thieves can now learn nail flurry. Clerics can now learn ethereal. Hunters can now learn balls of spider. Oh, what's this? There's one more area left. So Callus +2 block. Permanently gain 2 block each time you end a battle with more than 1 or more block cursed. And then pull tab 4 block. Okay. Let's put a large bag of catnip on Milton here. Is there anything else? I don't trust this next spot. I doubt we'll need the ice immunity, but 1 charisma there, and everyone else is kind of kitted out. I'm not going to get rid of the 1 movement here on her, but I suppose +2 block for now is +2 block. I'm not sure what this is going to be, but we'll see what it is. A giant wall of flesh and pulsating veins blocks the way before golden flow. He notices there's a strange cube-shaped indent in the wall. We don't have a cube. We did find a cube on the way here, but we didn't take the cube. Bite the flesh. With your strength, bite the flesh. You are cursed. Golden glows, tries to bite into the flesh, but it tastes gross. I think that was for like one of the items that we found earlier, and we didn't get the item, and therefore we couldn't do anything with it, or we could have gotten something from that. But back home. The focused chubbers return home. Didn't our name change like 4 different times? Yeah, we got way too much food and we couldn't store it. Kind of wish we could sell some of the items. Looks like slimy necklace broke. Strong magnet finally broke. The jites both broke. Unfortunate. Let's see here. Get rid of the Necronomicon. Get rid of the Enema. Get rid of the cardboard box. Get rid of the brain chip. Let's get rid of the pipe. Skull cap. Antidote. Slimy necklace. And with that, we'll take the fire flower.
Meow.
The nightmare hat was really good. Snakeskin cap. Monocle wasn't bad for our cleric. Cheese wasn't bad for tanks. The gemstone necklace isn't bad for clerics either. The snaggletooth was really good. Is there anything else we actually want to keep? I feel like if we used the where'd it go? Maybe I already took it? No, the callus. If we use this right, it could be really good. Permanently gain 2 block each time you end a battle with 1 or more block. So I'm going to try that out, rather than like taking the scarf or something, and seeing if I can leverage that a little bit. That being said, we have a few cats. Monster table, 1 comfort, 1 stimulation, 1 mutation. That's what it is. Okay. An angelic shelf suspended. Interesting. So Ashby, I definitely want you up here because all of my rangers are up there. And then we can take Zug Zug down. Oh, he's a trapper. Interesting. And who can we all give up? Maybe Pearl, because she's getting kind of old. Mikey as well. I was hoping to get people to like Frank, but maybe Butch is the way to go for the upgraded storage box. Owen's 11 years old. I'll keep him for a little bit longer. Gon's 12. Just getting rid of a few of the cats here just because that way they have a bit more happiness and stuff like that. And I think that's it for like my older ones. And we can send this one to Butch as well and get heading towards that box. And the day. Milton got it on with Harabass and made a kitten. Okay, Milton was one of the better healers, if I remember right. Ichabod with Kilia. Whatever that kitten is, it's gonna be a menace. With all the damage it can put out. I'll clean that up. King. It has spit. I kind of wish it told the genealogy here, but I guess that is what it is. Doll up, gain 1 charisma. Okay. Those are the 2 kittens we got, so. I suppose, let me check things out here. We don't have enough in the box. Oh, Roid Rage, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was a basketball. We can take Snowy in, make a wish, spend a coin to spawn a random pickup on a random tile. the way, short shot. We should have enough to go on like another adventure at the next time we go out, I think.
Meow.
Still haven't gotten either of those. I suppose that's just gonna be leveling people up. Ashby's retired. Oni is retired. So we're gonna need probably you. Zug Zug has trap. And charisma, luck there. That's pretty much it for our kittens. Okay. So I think these are the kittens we'll go out with next time. We have a group set up. I just realized this table is blinking at us, so that's kind of interesting. You have to unlock a lot of the info stuff. Yeah, Ooh, wrong button. So I'm assuming we just have to, like, donate a lot of the kittens over time. Which just means breeding more and more kittens. So I almost think it might be worthwhile just to do the day by day thing until we're out of food and then go out for an adventure just to have cats in these. One of them gives me a family tree for cats. I'm assuming that would either be Tinker Baby or Tinker Tracy. Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon now. Essentially. Wants retired cats, wants kittens. Information to help breed cats. So yeah, that would be Tink to get the information on them. I'm almost thinking, like, it would be better to sit around with the food we have to breed them a little bit. And then keep donating the cats until we get a little farther with that. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. What's a blank color? Maybe that's just how they go out. Oh, do I have to go out every day? Or maybe that's just because I have the cats in the box. Zug Zug got it on with Mick G, made a kitten. On with Rick G and got a kitten. So they're not popping out twins at any rate. Blank color gives you a copy of another class to take. Gotcha. So that could be handy as well. Snowy made a kitten. Carlotta got in fight with Milton. Milton got disfigured. Unfortunate, but you don't mess with Carlotta. Golden Glow and Zug Zug. Zug Zug got a broken rib. Okay. So, with that being said, let's get Jemmy. Clean this up. Ganato, Confusion. You can go to Tink here. That was an interesting voice. Coda, we don't need to buy catnip. It was a little... I love his eyes. Not very smart, not very lucky. He does have a little charisma going for him, but... Was there another kitten there? Ooh, he got a charisma bone. Disfigurement, yikes. And since age 7, and we haven't taken him out yet. That's because I haven't taken him out because of minus speed. Let's give him to Tracy for the collar. So only -2 here, 2 here. Kingston. Reduce the cost of other spells by 1 mana for 7. Yikes. Although that could be really interesting. Then Zug Zug. I still want to keep you even though you got the broken ribs, which reduces your constitution horribly. That visit. Oh, can we give Riki to anyone? It doesn't look like it, unfortunate. It does kind of say where they can go. Did Milton have anything good? He had the Heathens, which I really liked. Ashby had Talk. That was a really good one. And then... the item box. Alright, so... let's put one of you up here for now. So that happiness isn't horrible. End of the day. Wait, there wasn't enough food? I thought there was enough food. Milton got on with... so 3 kittens. So we're gonna need to keep these ones, I feel like, just because they grow up within a day. Snowy wanted to get it on with Eilish, but Eilish wasn't into it. That's the first time we've seen that one. Snowy started a fight with Jemmy. Snowy got broken rib. Jemmy was rewarded with +1 speed. But we have 50 food. Don't they have enough? I thought we only need 1 food per cat per day.
Good morning, Boone County. You are listening to 99.9 Lives.
You can go to Tracy.
Keep it locked. Hey, all you.
We have a bunch of kittens that we can bring now. A late bloomer on your 5th turn, all stats up by 3. Snowy's constitution is already down, in addition to... yeah, we can make a mage out of him, but then the constitution drops already. Let's... you can go to Jack. And then, Box. Box. Jemmy has really high speed there. We can make that to our advantage. And, let's see, who else do we have here that we want to use? I was thinking of maybe using Zug Zug here. But if we put that color I want on him, we're kind of screwed, I think. His health is going to be really low. And the kitten. Alright, so we don't have as many as I thought that were, well, so I guess we'll go, Kingston's in there, and they're in there. So, Shirley has need another unit, allies gain 1 damage, enemies gain 1 weakness, short shot. Yeah. That's kitten, once again.
Meow.
Alright. So these will probably be the kittens we go in with next time. Just because it's getting a little late. I don't think I have time for another run at all. But next time we'll probably be going through the junkyard if I can. See what we can get through with that. Think we can make a good party with these ones. And then I'm still confused about that food thing. With 50 food, I would have thought we had been able to feed all the cats and kind of keep rolling through that and try to get like more towards all these, especially to like Tracy and Tink, but I suppose it might not work that way. And we'll pick up from this there next time and just see where we can go. And then probably get the storage food box as well, so that I can store more food and try to upgrade that stuff. Oh, did I not notice it outside? That could be. We could try that again at the beginning of the next one then, and then hope that... I have enough, because the food was just going down normally. And then hope that I can get a few kittens to, like, upgrade all of this a little bit more, because while I would like to upgrade Butch for the item box, and Frank for the extra house, kind of wanted to upgrade Tink for information on to breed cats. We might be able to get a little bit on Tracy, and just kind of go from there, and to get a better start on the next stuff. And I think that's where we'll pick up from next time, and then go into the junkyard and see what I can get from there, if we can get through that. So, thanks for watching the stream, everyone. It's been fun. I'm really enjoying this. We'll pick up Tuesday around 1 p.m. Eastern. And just see how much cat hoarding we can do and cat genetic shenanigans we can do. Because I'm assuming if we can get more rooms, I can segregate the cats more into like, hey, this one's for the rangers, this one's for the thieves and stuff like that, and we could get really good breeding going on. But we're gonna need more rooms for that, and I think that's gonna need to be the goal, is like just upgrading that. But we're also gonna need the items and stuff to get through. I don't know. That's my thought, but we'll see. So that'll be it for this time. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Oop. And as always, wish you all well. I'll see you next time, and please have a good one.